All right, welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few. Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll begin started in just a moment here. Let me just do this. And also this. Alright. Let me just get the game back up. And we'll be good to go. Hope everyone's having a good day. We'll be continuing on Stalker today. Trying to do something. We'll see. Alright. We give one more try with loners. But I'm gonna do something slightly different. I've been taking two weapons right at the start here. I've been taking like an SMG and a pistol. Alright, we'll do 3 lives again with the 1 day. We'll do 4. I've been having some pretty bad luck at the starts. Alright, we'll take the SKS. Take the armor. Take the mask. I'll be getting pistols anyways. Oh. I can't start with a headlamp and armor. Huh. Well, I guess that just means I'll have to find my armor. Um, okay. That's gonna make things a little tricky. We can start with a pistol. We will start with, let's use the Ares. I haven't tried that one yet. It should be hard hitting. Let's get a medkit. Some Yajuan and we're good to go. Alright. Oh, yeah. No promises on how I'm gonna play today. I am actually rather tired. Oh, I barely slept at all last night. Let me do that. There we go, that's better. Alright. Yeah. No promises on my gameplay, at least initially. We'll see how I do. Oh geez, what happened? Also, welcome on in, Smurf. Just in time. Oh. Alright. No gunshots this time. Hmm. Anything particular about the new encounter? Like any oddities or special effects to it? Let's see. We'll just do this again. There we go. Weapon degradation. All the way up. And just like before, we'll do something like that. Alright. Googly eyes make everything better, right? I learned that as soon as I saw the Darkest Dungeon Googly Eye mod. Immediately made all the characters just infinitely better. And still my favorite skin pack. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a head start here. On the looting. Yeah, you come with me. We get our FMJ. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this. I need an empty. Ooh. Revenge killing also works. Contract killer does not. No. Ball peen hammer should be easy enough. Same with a sewing kit. Alright. We accept. Jeez. Hey, already. We accept that one. It says it's for a bandit. Let's get some ammo and we're good to go. Oh. There we go. Alright. Oh, here's hoping you're not.
Так, что интересует?
Was that your highest level character, Smurf? Is that who's at risk currently? Alright, we'll buy one drink. Let's buy a bit of ammo, and that's all I can afford. Not even enough for a bottle of ibuprofen. Alright. I'm hoping this SKS works well as a alternative. Cause the thinking with the SKS. Oh, it's your 89 witch. Ooh. Ha! Well, that would also probably do it, wouldn't it? Dude, nice! The witch is not dead yet. No burning the witch just yet, it would seem. Alright, you. Let's just go ahead and deal with them here. Okay. That's not a good start. Need to remember the zoom in does actually slow me. Jeez. Okay, 1 second. We're just gonna be the reset there. Alt F4 does indeed rule and save lives. Yeah, we're gonna, because I'd literally just be making the same thing and doing the same action, we'll just do that. Definitely need Hydro Shock for the pistol. It's not quite trustworthy for it. Also, I now know boars will instant kill me if I get touched. In this armor. Been a while since I've taken basic gear. So, first rule for today, get something better than a light coat. Then, try and get a sight, and go from there. Alright, you. Oh, I need Hydro Shock for this, definitely. That is way too much ammo. Oh. Make sure we're not wasting ammo at the same time. Okay. There we go. Still got a full mag. Alright. There we are. Whew. So, Smurf, are you ready to do it again with that same character? Um, since the character lived. Going in for round 2, or, you know, letting, letting off on the gas there a little bit with, the encounter. Oh, I see you're not out of the woods yet. Also, why does this sound kind of quiet? Because it is. There we go. Alright. Take that. Oh, and let's see who we've got to fight here. Okay, bandits here. Okay, that works. That's what we needed. Just jump out of the way there. Ooh. Here's some gunfire over here first. Can't let free loot go to waste. Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on, you. Just drop for me. There we go. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna be ready to pop another one here. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got headshot there, is what happened. And that nearly was the end of us. No, please. Fanatic to the rescue. Oh, with your Mosin. Oh. Okay. The starter armor being terrible is really being sold to me. Okay. Alright. Revenge killing immediately failed. I'm pretty sure the loner... Yeah, the loner got killed is what happened. Pretty pretty sure that's actually better. Yes, it is. So literally everything's better. Wouldn't you know it? Literal tattered rags are better than my armor. Yeah, it was a Mosin is why we nearly lost our head. I don't like this, but we need this. SKS. That's what we already had, so that's just ammo at least. Head back and get a med kit. Still get 7 shots. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on.
На, получай!
Well. Can't say I expected too much. Let's just drink this. Alright, have our coffee. Just run right in. You know what? At least there should be some loot for us. Oh. Nope. There we go, finally. Only that was repaired enough that we could actually potentially use it. Okay, good pistol. While they go ahead and shoot everything, we'll loot everything. Paying me one way or the other. Oh. You lost your get out of jail free card. Good try, by the way, Hardy. We got a night vision scope already. The good one. You know what? I'll take all the negative goodwill from all of my mission givers dying for that. Thank you for the coffee. Okay. We're not going to be able to sell any of those here. None of these guys buy weapons, so we have to wait till we get down to the Great Swamp. That is an amazing find early. Now I just need an AK to mount it on. Alright. Oh. Yeah, the fact this is literally worse than a nearly broken trench coat is, that's something. Okay. We're gonna just... you know what? Hold on. We noticed you guys could use some guns. Actually, are any of you left to sell to? Now that I look at it? That may pose a problem. Yeah, we'll just deposit some stuff. For selling later. The fact we got this is amazing. It can't go on the SKS, sadly. If we get a Dragunov, it's going on that. Let me go ahead and get the trigger out of that and then deposit that. Uh, yeah, if we get a Dragunov, that's good. If we get a AK that actually accepts sights, that would be good. I'm gonna keep this in. Yeah, we'll keep this in here. I was thinking about maybe keeping that for disguise, but there's some issues if I forget to take it off. That could pop up. Let's just toss some of this stuff in here. While they shoot at a flesh that's just running around like crazy. Um, let's remove that bolt. We'll keep this in here in case I ever get the chance to repair it. And just in case I want to Mosin. We'll keep that in there. Okay. We'll keep it. No, I could use that hide.
Привет, брат.
Yeah, oh, well. No hide, just eyes and flesh. Okay. I did take everything here, right? Yes. Alright. So, we have an SMG at least that I'll be able to repair. I haven't used this one yet, so this will be interesting. We got a Car 98.
Ну, привет.
Which, since I'm planning on going to Great Swamp, we can immediately, try and go for getting a site for it. That would be 24k rubles, but that is not worth it. Zorovich, you're trying to rip me off again. Just give me... Oh, he's gonna rip me off on this stuff, but I need to do it to get the money for 2 of these. Because I need 2 medkits. Yeah, just take the syringes. That just enough? Not quite. Yeah, take the synthetic ropes. Take the radio. Okay. How much ammo do we have for the... Oh, we are out of 45. We've got our last 5 bullets in it. Okay. Oh, wait. We got a delivery for you, by the way. Pay me up. Let's get this. This is definitely an interesting start. I'll say that much. We ran into that. Oh. Yeah, we're immediately gonna head down to the Great Swamp and try and get some easy cash. Alright. So, does that mean you need a new character, by the way? Thinking about Smurf? To play with your buddy? Are you gonna be kind and give him the good luck by saying he'll die after you? Or do you double down? Alright, let's just get to the training day here. Jeez. Yeah, let's go around. Don't want to be taking the radiation right now. Here's hoping not, but I wouldn't blame anyone for quitting hardcore if they're not, like, completely enjoying it. It's one of those things where you really do have to enjoy it. In a weird, twisted way. Kind of like myself right here, actually. Because I'm actually enjoying this. Turn to the village. Ooh. Decent start, as long as I can find a weapon for that sight, because that means we actually have a sighted rifle, which is a huge deal. You know what? While we're waiting for him to move into position, what I can do here is go for some of the alternative stashes I know of. Oh. You know, speaking of hardcore, I know you said you were down if Yumi and Tofsky played together in Remnant 2. What would you say if we decide to do hardcore characters for that? If we do end up actually doing it at any point. 'Cause I'd be down for that. I still need some of the higher difficulty stuff anyways. For hardcore specifically, I should say. Okay. I'm made of tissue paper, but I can at least see. So what you're saying is, say no less? Say no more? Alright. What's this challenge? Alright, find your stash, sure. Well, RNG has blessed us today in the form of immediate night vision and a knife. And we got our ball back. Alright. I said ball, not balls. What about Remnant 2? I know you said Remnant 1, but I was meaning for, Ah, okay. Alright. The Car 98 with a at least decent bolt. I like how a character just has it slung over his shoulder. I actually wish that was the animation. That would be very, very cool. Alright, you. Found it. It was empty. Is what we'll tell him. Okay, let's accept that. Gonna need some cash. Well, I mean, not like you aren't still. I know Remnant 2 at some point got a boss rush, right? As well as the whole revamped setup for the skills and everything. I remember Buddy telling me about that. It'd actually be a lot of fun at some point. We'll wait to sell this at a mechanic. I actually need to go to a mechanic and get... Yep. Oh, not that. No, not that. Ibuprofen. We need ibuprofen. We need... I want to buy the vodka. But I need ammo. We'll drop... Yeah, that's good. That'll have to do. Yeah, you don't have any more medkits, so let's just get a coffee. And that'll have to do for us. No, it's Sidorovich. Go ahead and take this. It's yours. Not free, but it's yours. Nice. So what you're saying is we need to go for Apocalypse. No, Remnant is awesome. I played it with I definitely will say I did enjoy Remnant 2 more than 1 by quite a bit. Um, but that could also be because I did co-op with a buddy for almost the entire first playthrough I did in 2. And that really made it like something special. All right. Yeah, that works. We have just enough stuff. Get moving. Let's hope I don't die. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the mutant. This should be a dog,
Привет, брат.
I think. How much ammo do we have? 73 rounds. Good enough for now. Alright. It is... Fleshes. No, it's a pseudo dog. Come here, you. Come here, puppy. Alright, that's out. There we go. Alright. Oh. Hey. It's good to, like... I know I don't do it because I like swapping stuff up a lot and playing a lot of different games. And I will get burnt out very easily if I just stuck to one game, but I always respect when people do, like, just stick to that one game and really master it. I would get to a proficient level normally in games, but
Слушаю тебя.
I don't normally stick around for a whole... or, like, at least long enough to, you know, be in the upper echelon of players normally. There have been a few exceptions, but they've been few and far between for the most part. With sticking to games, not so much the upper echelons. I've never really bothered trying to compare myself to others in that respect. How you start, at least for me, it's how I start disliking stuff and I have to go, yeah, it could be like this guy. It just but let's see. We can get just enough Hydro Shock for that pistol. I will go ahead and get one more stack of it. There we go. I mean, I am too in games I do actually, like, play a lot. I will definitely grind, well, I used to grind more. Not so much now. Okay, real quick. It is in the machine shop, so we can't get that stashed just yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to go up through this way. I think I do because I need to offload some stuff in case we kill anyone on the way down. We got the 1911 here for mutants. This Hydro Shock will be an amazing weapon against them. I've I don't actually platinum many games. Funny enough, one of the few games I think I have is actually Risk of Rain, on the Xbox at least. I haven't done absolutely everything in it yet because there was stuff added after I did the majority of my playtime, but yeah, exactly. I'll do it by accident, which is why I don't always get, like in the Souls games, I don't normally get the platinum just because I don't collect all the magic. I'm never a sorcery user, so I will just go, why do I need that? And move on. And that's normally all I'm missing too, funnily enough. Uh, but like stuff like that, I will normally collect weapons a whole lot. Alright, we'll head through here. Oh, if I can get a weapon for that scope, um, that will make really any of the Great Swamp easy, but also I could theoretically take out the military back there, which would be awesome. Alright, we'll just jump over right here. Oh. Also, games like this, actually, I will kind of stick with a little bit more. This or Battle Brothers are like two I really did stick, and still do stick with, actually. Um, also, Darkest Dungeon, I mean, I constantly go back to it, even if I constantly get stomped in the second one, it feels like. That one I feel like it's more just, haven't quite gotten the feel for it. Oh. Ooh. Another knife. That's good money. That's a good early boost. Okay. And let's see. Actually, funny enough, another game I'm, at least, I know almost at platinum. Well, all achievements. No, platinum's the PlayStation thing, but, is actually MechWarrior 5, funnily enough. And the only reason I don't have the achievement, I know which one it is, exactly. It's basically, do a raid mission without shooting anyone, but your targets. And that's boring. The whole reason to play the game is to shoot the big, like, you know, mech on mech combat. Big stumpy mechs firing on big stumpy mechs with very big guns. Or a lot of small guns. So just, that one's just because, you know, it doesn't fit my play style. Is why I don't have that one yet. We'll take that. I'll give us the stuff for the mission as we go back. Because I am going to enter through the bottom, probably. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and buy 2 more medkits and as much ammo as I can get. Because we won't be able to buy our ammo down there. Sadly. Just get out right here. Go over the fence. I'm trying to think. What other games have? I think I actually did platinum Dark Souls 3. I think I also did the original release of Dark Souls 2. I don't know about Scholars. The body here. That's just because I didn't feel like going through all the hassle of collecting every spell again. I'm pretty sure that is actually, again, the only thing I'm missing. Okay, someone already looted that, so that was... a stalker shooting at him, not him stepping on an anomaly. We're getting mauled by a mutant. Okay. Just checking as we go. This could be a good pistol to repair early on. It's not super expensive. Technically, I could take the parts out of this 1911 when we're done with it and put it in there. And we would have it already ready. Let's go ahead and just do this. Jot on a protein bar. Is that a lurker? No, that's the black flesh. Okay. Oh. You can have lurkers spawn here. Which is quite deadly. Considering, they're very fast and they hit decently hard. Okay, good. I got the stuff back to at least get some rep with these guys. Just take your ball peen hammer. I don't know what you need it for. Not my problem. Where's the other one? Hold on. Where? Where did you go? Hold on.
Привет, брат.
He went to Great Swamp. Okay. Great. He's probably gonna die before we can get to him. Well, that'll just mean I have the sewing kit already. And I can use it for myself. We're already over here, so I might as well just jump over. We'll go ahead and check this real quick. Pick that. And just hop the fence. Ow. Don't worry about my leg. It's fine. And we'll get moving. Oh. I'm gonna try and get out of the swamp as quick as possible. Partially because we don't have a weapon that uses, well, we have the Kar98, but realistically I want to be in garbage and raw stock. At least before the end of the day today. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for the little bit of a wake up there, Hardy. Gonna probably need him here. Realistic as long as I don't bite off more than I can chew. I hear someone over there. So I should have waited a second to get eyes on them. But I know I'm gonna spend a little... Jeez. You. Back it up. Oh. No cheeks for you. Please? Where is he? Right there. Come on, just drop already. I don't even know if we dropped that guy because the gun jumping. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Quick peeking. I need to move. And this armor is absolutely terrible. These pistol rounds, these are 9x18s that are shredding me. Think we downed them? Yep. No. There he is. I see you. You rat. Who's laughing now? Of course, his SMG is broken. Gonna have to pop some Yajo in to heal up everything. That was awful shooting on my part, but we got the job done. Just reload everything. Okay, still got 27 rounds in the pistol. Okay, that will be a potential machine pistol for me as an alternate backup weapon to use 9x18 if I don't get the gunsmithing kit. Here we go, we got some APM ammo here, which I will be needing. Okay, that... I don't have anything to fix the effect. Other than... I do have the coffee here. Stop that swing. That's why I don't like using Yajoin. It really leaves you vulnerable, and it's why we'll hesitate to pop it in combat. Oh. Yeah, definitely need some better armor. If I can get some renegade armor, it will work. And we're gonna have a good chance for it. I am severely questioning how that first renegade mission is gonna go. Okay. Just take everything that's not nailed down. Alright, he's moved on over here. Let's quickly get to him. Rush delivery here. We don't run into a boar in the bushes. Though I have something that can deal with them a little bit better now. I should probably take a save just in case. Alright. We'll quickly get over to him. I just need to salvage some goodwill with the loners before it gets too bad. Oh, thank you. Hey, bud. You left without your stuff. Thank you. Now, if you could, follow me. Got a job for you. No, fine. Okay. We have the ball, so we have an easy source of at least money from a one thing. I don't know if that's a guaranteed spawn or not, honestly. I feel like it is. Because we've gotten it every time we've done that mission. And it's nice for what I have planned here. Come nighttime. Alright. Let's check the stash. Ooh. Yeah, some clear sky again taken out would be really good. Honestly, any armor that replaces ours would be good, but I kind of wish I kept that bandit jacket just because I could use that to get close to the renegades we'll be encountering. Yeah, calm down, you guys. Sure. Sure. We have flesh meat. We probably won't be able to get that many glucose shots. Same with pork chops. Yeah. Give me all the intelligence. Okay. House of Horrors. Since we have plenty of jobs, we won't immediately do the... what? Ooh. Can I have that? Well, wouldn't that be a reward? But yeah. I'll wait on the Renegade mission till we can get, something. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that. I'm pretty sure I already sold that. Did we get another one? We'll keep this because I can definitely use that. Yeah, he doesn't sell our ammo, so I'm gonna get just a bit more Hydra Shock and some meds. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of meds. Actually, how am I doing on bandages? 2 bandages, we definitely need more than that. I should also invest in an army med kit. Some caffeine tablets. Another Yajoin in case I need to fix the torso. Okay, so that'll be enough meds there, and some bandages. 1 to be precise. Yeah, you can have these. And give me 1 of these. Okay. So we got mutant hunting to do. Okay. Also, stash collection, in a relatively good pattern. Because we can go up there, and this will give us a chance to get tools. But the main thing is to potentially get armors. Or a working weapon. Or even just parts for one of our other weapons. Even something like an AK. To mount that scope on with just a working barrel. I mean, I would use a bolt-action AK. If it jams every other shot, well, so be it. It's long range. As long as I'm making sure to line up the headshots, it'll be good, right? Okay, where was that? There it is. This is the exact reason I got the candy bar. So we can get some stamina recovery on an artifact or something. This will be very handy. Just for running around. We can actually get more missions from right here, too, which is perfect. Because this is another little clear sky outpost. You guys asleep on the job here? You're normally here. Well, so much for that idea. Would have been helpful. Alright, so the species we're fighting are gonna be dogs. Deviant. Keep an eye out for a Boyak gorilla. Or Boyak. He may be deserving of a bullet. Okay. An ambush set up by zombies. Just one comes around the corner with a suppressed SMG, like, no witnesses. And just blasts me. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. That's one life down. 3 more to go. At least I know they're there now, but that is disheartening. Yeah, this armor in one shot won't even be able to stop buckshot effectively. So it definitely is gonna need replaced. Even if it's near broken armor, as long as it's better armor class, it'll do. Just to get out of the range where, like, that can happen. From a zombie. Though I'm pretty sure he probably landed a headshot. With that spray. Also, the zombie was very accurate. First couple bullets out of the gun and he's up, hitting the full burst. That's unusual. I barely had time to react. Well, I had time to react there, but I was just slow in the reaction. Jeez. Yeah, he's hitting headshots is what's happening. Good try. Just trying to pick someone here. Because this is dangerous. I don't like having to do this, but I need that one dead. Okay. Yeah, his first bullet was to my head. He needs to go. Oh. Luckily, zombies don't use nades, Nealon. But he did make me jump a little. Mainly because I was worried, something else happened there, and any sound right now is working. I don't like having to shoot through the bushes, but it helps with reducing their aim. Come on, you. Just drop. Okay. was one headshot, and he's down. Thank you. That was way too much ammo, but maybe it'll be worth it. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, just casually a zombie with a VSS. Yeah, that explains a lot. And... okay, that was literally a hit squad. Set up to kill me. Like, come on. An SVU and a VSS out of the first zombies we see here. Really? No wonder I died in one burst and nearly died again in one headshot. I'm actually surprised I didn't die in one headshot, because he also had armor-piercing rounds, if you noticed. He had black tip ammo. The game is just throwing fastballs at me right now, clearly. Okay, everything. You know what? I can replace some of the parts out of my gun. So it works. Thought I heard footsteps. We're just gonna field strip this. It'll make our gun jam slightly less. In case we need to fall back on the Kar 98. How much is that bullet, or the barrel at? Okay, good enough. Let's just throw in all this crap. Literal crap, but you know. Okay, we actually have a working breach. Also, I heard that dog. Okay, so we want to go around this way. If that guy with the SVU had hit me once, I'm pretty sure I would have dropped, by the way. Can't even tell if that's a dog or an ambient noise, actually. I thought it was a dog, but it's coming from the water and they don't go through the water. This 1911 is actually very good, as long as I can get used to the sights again. They're good sights, just not used to this style. Alright, I need to be keeping an eye on how close I am. Also, we are diverting here. That's suppressed. Okay. You have a grenade. Understood. Is he alone? I don't hear anyone else. I don't see anything. What is with the VSS hit squads? Like, that's the second enemy in a row that's had one. Jeez. Let's just drop the other one anyways. I don't want to drop this one, just in case, but... now, if only any of them had working barrels, I could use those. Is the worst part. That would actually be an amazing... sniper. Because that would have the same armor pen as this SKS. And it'd be suppressed, so I could at least get a few stealth shots off before getting lit up like crazy. Okay, I do have to go that way. Well, I guess I'm keeping an eye out for renegades. Also, of course, he didn't drop his armor. Because why would he? Let me just check something. We have it unfold. Okay. It's just not dropping. Alright. Take it a little slow. Keep an eye on where we are. Alright, so we should be coming up right here on the stash, and then a little bit further down is the mutant, which could be a zombie, could be something else. Why is there a deer? Or no, that's just a big dog. It looked like a deer from a distance. Well, a doe. To be specific, but still. Alright. Bark over there, yep. Alright, they're scattering. It's gonna make this awful awkward. Okay. Come on. One of these land. Looks like I'm leading, right? But I know this bullet's not exactly quick. Oh. It's also not dropping him in one hit.
Всё, патроны кончились!
And the last one. See if we can get it to come to us here. At least for a moment. Okay, where'd it go? Come on. Oh, there it is. You know what? This will be more accurate at this range. I'll use a single bullet from it if I can use only a single bullet. You know what? It's hiding behind the bush. All right. Let's get the stash and then go after it. There we go. Decent stuff. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Let's go ahead and reload while it's over there. You just come towards me. I don't want to run to it. Oh, I am out of ammo for this. 5 shots. Four. Just count them. Okay, that one hit. 2 bullets. There we go. And 1 left for me. Okay. Okay, at least one of them had something. Um, what's the innate accuracy on this pistol? I'm actually okay. That explains it. There is some deviation at even mid-range then, if it's only in the 60s. Um, yeah, it was just a big dog. It from a distance, with how it was standing and everything, it literally looked like a deer. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, when did that get added? Because there is a deer based mutant in Stalker 2, and the update I'm on should be after that came out, so there was a... No. Oh, fleshes. Um, give me your hide. Oh. But yeah, there was a deer-like mutant that... and this update should be after Stalker 2 came out, so it's possible, you know, it was backported. At least in some degree. And I do have some of the cut content mutants on. Which is why I've seen the horrors that are a jumping pseudo-giant. Okay, I do have to go that way. There's probably boars over here, so I'll have to be careful. I'm not running through the water. I do not have the radiation resistance to be, or the medical supplies to be doing so. Okay. I don't know where that flesh went. Okay, so we need to go past that, right? Yes. It's this way. Keep an ear out. Especially for cats right now. Okay. And yes, fleshes are actually dangerous right now. Now, but that is very good. That gives me stamina recovery. You know what? For 2 bullet, sure. Even though that's probably what saved me, this will help me move around quicker. And may actually be enough to where I don't have to worry about my stamina in combat. Almost, actually. How much ammo do I have for this? 75 still. Okay, good. I need a decent stockpile of Sim 6.2. For when we do the assault right now, just in case I have to use this. Okay, more NVGs. And an upgrade kit. Not bad at all. Really what I was needing, but I mean, I can sell the NVGs for a good profit. Alright. You have this loaded, right? Nope. I should probably load this just in case I have to fall back on it. Right now, honestly, I'm looking at using this as a long-range rifle. I can get a scope for it as soon as we hit tier 2 with what's it called? Clear Sky here. Yeah, let's go ahead and unpack those batteries while we're here. If I can get that, I'm tempted just to go ahead. Oh, that's a flesh. I was tempted just to eat a caffeine tablet for some stamina recovery, but it's a waste right now. So I'll get rid of my dizziness. Okay. Got a multi-tool, which is awesome. That lets us deconstruct stuff. If I remember right, there's a stash right there. Yeah. That will go after. Yeah, this is actually a decent pelt early on. It doesn't give me extra carry weight, which sucks. That's why I still prefer the lurker hide. Okay, nothing in there. Um, but it is amazing for just general running around. That's why I'm over encumbered. Okay. We'll still just walk back. This is the right way, right? Yes. What was that? Okay, I thought I heard dogs. Looks like they may be mauling the flesh. They're after something. Um, actually, it'd be funny if I bought an IED and placed it up there and then took the mission. We could theoretically take out a few bandits before they even know what hit them. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take this. Pretty sure I just heard something. And you know what? I don't need. Yeah, I don't need a Vitiaz because I have the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Okay. Let's keep moving. Okay. Assassin zombies. Holy crap. Oh, look. Another Vitiaz. Freshly delivered to us. Courtesy of the Zombie Express. Um, just hiding in a random bush. At least this thing has punch to it. Its bullets have more armor pen and the same damage as the Hydra Shock rounds, making it very effective still. Of course, not as effective at close range, but enough that it can drop them in one bullet, clearly. And actually, because it has the higher armor pen, it's more likely to. Which is what's funny. Because even if the zombie has an okay helmet, this should punch through... what? With basic ammo, like level 2 helmets? Level 3. Okay. So it can punch through enough that it's consistent. It's why I was considering using this for a long-range rifle against renegades. Also, I can get some relatively cheap AP ammo. Alright. Cordon stash. That's pretty good. Okay. Another cordon stash. Awesome. Okay, some armor repairs. I don't have armor I can repair, but hey, I appreciate the thought.
Это вы?
Okay, and you just give me money. Let's go ahead and grab that and another caffeine tablet set. We at least have some cash.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
I should get enough ammo I can at least have like a couple mags of this. I don't want to get a whole lot because it's expensive, but that's good enough. How close are we to the reputation upgrade? Close. A couple more missions and we're good to go. So, anyone got anything they want me to do? Flesh hide, of course. Of course you want my flesh hide. What else do we have? Oh. Sure. Go ahead and take it. Greedy.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Just trying to take everything from me. If I'm lucky... You know, I can't buy it back, even. I was hoping I would be able to buy it back from him. But, no such luck. How much further did that put us? Not enough. Alright.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя
Alright.
видеть.
Go ahead and sell this. I guess we're putting back on the bullet resistance. Not a bad thing to have right now. You know, it's a 50% increase over what I've currently got. Yeah, let's grab another stack of that. One more stack of this. I hate what I'm about to do. Jeez. 50% of nothing is still nothing, you are correct. But maybe it becomes something eventually. Okay. 31% damage. If that was any higher, I would actually use it, potentially. To try and get a few sniper kills with that sight. But I think I'm gonna have to eyeball it. Or we head back to Corden. I don't want to do that. Alright. Let's go ahead
Я так
and
понимаю.
consign
Раз
ourselves to our
начальство там
fate
чего-то
tier.
исследует, то должна быть
I do
какая-то
need to stash some
конкретная
stuff if I
цель.
can.
А нам что? Мы на
You know what?
подхвате.
No.
Мы очень, как говорится...
Actually, wait. We can potentially sell some of this stuff here. At least make a profit off of it.
Привет!
No, you don't
Вот
buy
так
anything.
задумаешься иногда.
You
Ну, мы понятно.
won't take it.
Деньги за
So we'll
работу получаем.
get rid of that.
С
You know what? Here.
начальством тоже понятно, им конкретные
Take an
результаты
SVU.
нужны. Но неужто за всем этим не стоит что-то большее?
And all the hassle that comes with it. Okay. I could actually get this upgraded. Or repaired to me. Yeah, that's not worth it. That is actually too expensive for you. We'll come back to you later.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Expensive for you. I actually might buy something from him and then sell it to him. Oh, nope, here we go. We got a big winner here. Hey, you can have both of those. The bigger there covered our costs. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the AUG so I have a full auto weapon. 'Cause I need something for close range. You sell none of the parts, or wait. Yeah, no, you don't sell any of the parts, so let's get... Oh, this feels like a waste, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, alright, worst parts first. Type of trigger does this take 2 mod? Okay. So we want to do this. Because 2 mod triggers are very common. Alright, let's sell any of the scraps we don't need. Nope, that is actually potentially usable. There we go. Go ahead and sell these. And then we'll get on to the bandit mission. Go ahead and sell those patches, because I'm not going to have a mission for them. Let's just take the pile. We actually need to lighten up a good bit here, so... There we go. Keep that weapon handling kit. Let's go ahead and offload all the iffy pieces of armor. Repair. Okay. Good enough for me. Get over. What's it called? Buy a weapon cleaning kit. I had to think for a second. And then we'll buy some ammo. And we're good to go, I guess. As much as I hate it. If only I could duct tape my sight to the rifle. That would be something. And I would definitely be doing it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy a good amount of ammo. Let's buy a suppressor for this, just in case. We'll load it with hollow points because they shouldn't be armored. And kind of slow reload on empty, so we don't want to be having that. At least it looks nice. What's the accuracy on this? Not bad. All things considered. I could actually wait till night because I have night vision. But I don't think it gives me enough of an advantage. In this case. Okay, you just want renegade pat. You know what? Actually, we're gonna get those. No problem, I'll take care of it.
Но как будешь у нас на болотах, как
Oh,
говорится,
this is gonna suck.
милости просим.
This is probably gonna be like 2 lives. And we're down to 3. So, I'll be at 1 life left if we do actually go through 2 lives. I at least have this SKS here, which... decent enough punch at a range. Decent enough accuracy, I can actually use it like a marksman rifle. I mean, the sight... ain't much. But... if I can get an SKS Tactical, that would actually be perfect. And these guys can carry those. Or a mullet, actually, would be better, because it would take this sight. The mullet's the one I want. The Tactical's also good. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick stop in here and drop some stuff off. We are keeping the SKS on us. I'm just gonna drop off. There's no storage in that base is why I'm doing this. Right here. We'll drop that off for now. We'll keep the 545 just in case we get something to use it. I'm not going to be fighting 762. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Oh, I didn't sell any of that. Ah, whatever. That is good enough for me. Okay. Wonder if I could land a few headshots from back here. I don't know if I can even see them from back here. Alright. I didn't even hear it. I'll also means no one got hit by it. But, you know, let's actually move up just slightly. Actually, I kind of want to get up there. That gives me a better... Yeah, let's get up there. That gives me a better angle. And I can try and get them to run to me, because I want them without the cover. And this will help me see through the bushes, too. And it'll give me more cover when I'm shooting at them, because less of my body will be exposed. So that might be a bad thing, because it may lead to, you know, them aiming for my head. But, it's neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah, it's much better. I think we just dropped one. Okay. That's pretty good. It's actually really good. Where are you guys? Yeah, we did drop one. Not seeing them. They definitely are not right below me just yet. It's so hard to see. I think... Yeah, that's one right there. That's actually one up here. There's one hit. Now are they actually moving in? It's so hard to actually keep line of sight of them. Yep, they are. Because their armor actually does blend in with the background a little bit here. It's like just looking for gray specks. Doesn't help, you know, my iron sight's, well, kind of gray as well. That was definitely a miss. There we go. Click. I think he had an SKS. So that may be our mullet. Okay, where'd the other... Okay. I see you. Yeah, because of the armor situation, I do not want to get anywhere close to him. That was way too early. I think that one may have hit. That one definitely hit. And there we go. That one also hit him. How are we doing on ammo? Okay, still good on ammo. Didn't think we had fired that much. Okay. Yeah, this is why I wanted a scope. But this is actually working surprisingly well. Okay. Did that get him? I don't think it did. And I don't want him getting up. So, goodbye. target practice in. You... Which way are you moving? Back. Random stop. Okay. I was hoping to lead it into him. There we go. There's still more. Where? Jeez. I don't see any. Where? Where from? Is that him right there? Yes, it is. Okay. Come on. Gonna go ahead and reload. I'm surprised I saw him. And he's down. There's still more. Who's still up? Or someone's down on the ground. Where? I know that... Yeah, right there. Somewhere. Oh, I see you. Come on. Think that may be them. Last shot. Anyone else? Okay. We're gonna move up. I can't see where the crap from back here, and it's getting dark. That's only gonna make it worse. And of course, you know, I'm risking it a lot by moving it. Let's go ahead and do that. Just because we've already made it or killed most of them. Thank you. I did see that right. Okay. This is the one I wanted. We will need to repair it, so I need to wait to get basic tools. But there's a replacement to our SKS. Okay, you're dead. Long dead. Jeez, you all had carbine or bolt actions. I am very glad I did not challenge that. Let's go ahead and drop this one. This actually nearly fully repaired my bolt action. Okay, we gotta... I'm not gonna be able to repair this gas mask, so we may as well put it on because it is just better in every way. Cracks are gonna annoy me, but not having radiation poisoning will annoy me less. Okay, let's go ahead and drink to our rousing success here. I have no clue where that final band is, and that is freaking me out a little bit. Okay. We'll go ahead and swap suits there. Like I said, anything better than ours, and that is actually much better. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, not... The only thing better is the Rupture Res, which sure or matters for mutants, but it's not going to matter here. Also, this mask was one off. Oh, actually, I guess it was 6 points off being repaired. Sadly. Okay, what is this? What kind of BS was I walking into? Why does everyone have sniper rifles? I have no words. I have no words. Oh, jeez. I heard the water and was like, oh crap. Alright. Where's our last buddy old pal? The disguise won't work too well, but it'll work well enough. Hopefully. At least let me get visual on him before he sees us. Or I should say, notices us. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna stash it here. Okay. I don't see him there. Someone's got a NATO weapon. It's probably the guy who we're after. And we're just gonna quickly stash these. There we go. Good enough. We'll sort through it more later. Anyone up here? Oh, where are you? I wonder if he ran off over there. Yeah. There we go. I don't care about my reputation worsening. I do not care. It matters not to me at all. Because it didn't affect anything. Okay. Well, that went rather smoothly, thanks to some very careful positioning. We didn't take a single bullet. And we dealt with them all. Okay. He was over there, right? Yeah. Probably not gonna get so lucky with the second set of bandits. Oh, good. He also only had a pistol. Oh. Well. That's why he wasn't hitting me, but, it would have been good if he actually did. It wouldn't have mattered much. Some good rounds. We'll be stashing those just in case I get something that uses them. Well, I got something slightly better. I can't repair it still, which is the issue. But we did get this. as soon as I can get a repair kit B, I need to. Because I need to replace the barrel on that. Because it does accept this sight. Meaning I do have long range, finally. It's just what I was hoping for, too, because it still has punch. And a lot of it, since it's 7.62. And the mullet actually has a 20-round mag, too. Making it even better. Also, it actually has a higher bullet velocity. So it's just overall a better weapon. In every way. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. I hear the helicopter chime in and then hear an explosion. Oy. Poor Hurt, man. Oh, these moments. I love them, but they are so tense. So tense. This could be good if I was ever going to have a chance to repair it. It is a C repair kit, so there's a small chance I can get something to do it. Which that would be amazing. I don't know if it'd actually be better than the mullet, though. Weirdly enough. 7.62 by 54, but no thermal sight. So, trade-offs. I mean, it does have a higher zoom in general. So there is that. I should probably do this. Just make a save. Oh, yeah. Clearly, I've learned from my past mistakes. With that mission, at least. With just running in. And instead, I'm playing it smart. Or smirked. Probably more so. Take that off. We'll see if I really learned my lesson when we encounter the first mugging squad. But at least for now, it seems like I did learn. At least a little bit. Still have the ball, so we can do that for some extra cash. Safely, I should say. We got an okay gas mask for now. This isn't anything great, but it does have enough radiation protection I don't have to worry about random patches of it as much. Okay, nope, you don't want to buy anything. I didn't think you would. Okay. Go ahead and talk to him here.
Здравствуй, здравствуй.
See if this is just enough. Let's see. Almost. Okay, do we have a single mission I can just quickly do? Large glucose shot. Nope. 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 Nada. Nuh-uh. Did I seriously not get the Renegade patches for him? How many do I have? He wanted 11. I got... Okay. I got 10. Okay. Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and just sell those. I'll keep the respirator just in case, because I can actually repair it, so it may still be better. Okay. Probably can't buy anything that... I mean, I could buy some more FMJ. That'll be handy, just in case.
Неподалеку, заглядывай.
Alright. On to the second part. Yeah, as soon as we get a repair kit B, I'm immediately scrapping that. For every part, and we're gonna use the barrel and just literally, like, every single piece, just slide it right on in. Or we could get a better mullet here. If we get a mullet with a barrel, I won't even have to worry about that. I don't think the tactical accepts Warsaw pack sites, which is actually the whole thing I kind of hate about the tactical, because the Warsaw pack sites are actually easy to get early on and pretty good. Got anything? Before you go get yourself killed. Yeah, just take that 5.7. Just take all of that. I'll get it back later. How much ballistic res do I have here? Enough to resist. No, you idiots. It's not dead. Oh. Yep. Oh, thank you. Now it's dead. No, don't. Okay, I clearly haven't learned my lesson with these. Okay, no pelt. I was actually hoping for the pelt because it gives bleeding recovery. Okay. I hate that anomaly field. Though I love it right now because it just killed the bloodsucker for me. I hate it normally. Love it here. Let's go ahead and take this to get rid of the nausea. Or the dizziness. Okay. Ooh. What? Where? Why do you not have a gun? Did you drop your gun? Oh, it's a zombie. That's a nice rifle you got there. Hey, zombie. Okay, fine. I was hoping the zombie would actually land a bullet. Not on me. Just have to specify that real quick. Since one was shooting at me. I'm hoping it lights this guy up. So if I can get that rifle, that's the Kar 98 Forester, it looks like. Which is essentially a scoped version of my rifle. Nope, they're still in there. Just let him take it. Just block his path so he can't retreat.
Ну давай, давай!
Okay. Just let them use all their ammo. Well, their unlimited ammo supplies. Okay. Keep shooting at me. So why not? Don't have a guy with a bolt action just sitting there shooting at you. That PPSH is worthless.
Патроны кончились!
Last one's right there. I don't think they're gonna get him, but... Oh. Hold on. No.
Вот падла!
Let's just... Since they're targeting me, I'm standing by. Oh, he's in heavy armor. He's not dying. That's a pipe dream. I might as well not even waste my time with that. Oh. One moment. I have a kitten in distress. I'm going to go retrieve real quick. She's wanting attention. Oh, that wasn't a dud. Jeez. Alright. One moment. Someone. Someone was in need of attention. She's purring away. Like get the mic closer so you guys can actually hear me. But yeah, she's just purring away right now. Oh yes, Amelia. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yes. Aw. You're just so happy. Was this what you were asking for? Uh-huh. Ah. Aw, now she's gonna lay next to me. Alright. Works. She's happy. I got some cuddles. Oh. Gonna lay down or you wanted to circle me? Yeah. Come on. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Oh. She's trying to decide between what she wants to do. Either lay down next to me or get behind me and like stand on my back, being cute. Okay. We're just gonna field strip these and remove the parts that we want. Like always. Let's get in here and make a save. There's a stash in here, right? It's up top. I don't want to go away from these guys just yet. Want to stick around them. Oh. Oh, well. He wanted the PPSH. Actually, oh, hold on. What gun did you have? Oh, well, you don't want to. I was hoping he'd trade his, gun there. Oh. Good shot. Nailed him right in the gut. Okay, let's field strip these parts. Let's see. Yeah, I see that yawn, Amelia. I know you're tired. Okay. Yeah, I want these guys to get them out of their base there. Hopefully, Forster guy dies. That'll mean we have 2 rifles, one mid-range, one long-range. And I know the Forster also has a suppressor I'll be able to get soon. Did you just fire? You didn't fire. You were just reloading. Oh, this is sketchy. This is super. You know what? No. We've done enough sniping here. Shit, that's a bolt. Quit aiming for me! They know the true endgame, goal of theirs. They kill me, they don't have to shoot the others. They kill me, they end it all anyways. Okay, one's already dead. I don't know on which side, though. Let's see the body. Okay. Oh, that's scary. Please. Yeah. Okay, I need to get out of here. Oh. The barrel of life. It protects. But not permanently. You friendly? Let's go ahead and do this so my arm's not broken. I don't think that's friendly. Don't you jam on me. Right. Nope, 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 nope. Someone's got a big gun. I don't think I got him. Nope. You die. Holy crap. Come on in. Got bullets for you. Fresh bullets. Nope, he's not gonna move in. First shot. Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is, Hardy. Luckily, we clearly weren't overconfident. Just cutting it close. No, you guys get away from all my loot. No. This is my loot.
Listen.
I'm listening. Oh. Thank the heavens. And I listened to your grenade, Artie. Don't think I didn't hear it there. I heard what you were trying to set up for. Also heard that. The scream before the explosion. Okay. We got a helmet upgrade. This is amazing. The amount of times I've been hit in the head, this is perfect. This is actually a ballistic helmet. Also, we got what I was after. We got this. So we're going to field strip the bolt. Disassemble that. Oh, please, no one come by while I'm putting on my new helmet. I hear movement. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got the P90 back. From the last time. Okay. I hear someone right behind me. Quickly stash all that. I know there's one of our friendlies wandering around, but I do not trust it. You rat, you just stole some of the stuff. I may test and see if we can one-shot him. Maybe. Because he's stealing my hard-earned loot. I shot most of these guys. Don't care if he was the meat shield for it. Doesn't give him the right to take the hard-earned loot. You don't take a loot goblin's loot. You just don't. Actually like that. Okay. Where is he? Hey, bud.
Привет,
Him to not be
Что
looking.
скажешь?
Actually.
Все, командир, все!
What he gets. Worth. Ooh. Okay. We actually, he made off with a lot of stuff. Because he didn't have that originally. I did say, you know, we would be getting these pistols back. Just didn't expect it to be like that. Okay. Oh, that's so much good stuff. Okay, first things first. Put any parts we have into this. I want to keep this. Do I want the SD? I think I want the SD because it's more accurate. And a lot better recoil. So let's detach the suppressor. Plus, this thing's already jammed enough on me. And that's a long jam animation. To be fair, it's not going to be any better with the other one, but still. So we'll go ahead and do that. I can also put... Maybe... Nope. No P90 parts. Okay. So this needs a trigger. We've got one. Needs a bolt we don't have. So that's about as good as it's gonna get. We've got ammo for this, so we'll upgrade this first. Very, very nice rifle. Okay, so we'll put a better bolt in. Let's get this ejector in here. Get this thing as jam-free as possible. Okay. Go ahead and drop that. Let's go ahead and reload this. It also has a detachable magazine rather than a fixed, which is a big benefit. We do have a shotgun now. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get all this back. Okay, let's go ahead and disassemble all this for now. Try and lighten our load that way. I'm gonna be using 9x18. At least not right now. Oh. This does make the ammo lighter, by the way, is why I'm doing it. Okay. Drop those. Still a good bit off. This isn't worth much. This isn't worth much. Honestly, none of these are worth much, but we'll just keep the two fully repaired ones. This was basically worth nothing. I don't have enough ammo to actually use the SKS anymore, reliably. So let's go ahead and disassemble it. That gives us just enough weight. Back for a moment. So we're almost there. Oh, we got other NVGs. Let's just repair what we can. Can't repair anything. Okay. Let's go ahead. Maintain that trigger mechanism. We'll just maintain what we can here. Drop the stove. That's good enough. Okay, that's at least good enough to move this stash. Still more bodies to search, which is why I'm just moving to the stash right now. We'll put the shotgun in here. The pistols. We'll put this in because we're going to keep this. I'm going to upgrade it, or repair it at least, before I sell it. Let's see. We'll put... no, I want to keep that on me, just in case. Let's put these in here. We'll just put all this in here. And that will basically be it. We'll be good to go. Man, these actually weigh a lot. Okay. And we'll stash these because I actually want to disassemble those. Okay. That's that set up for the future. Screw it. We're lining up to move. Good enough. Let's just check the last two bodies. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna equip that outfit as well. It's just a better uh conditioned version of what we've got on. Okay. And we can move. Alright. That was quite something. Whole reason I took this, by the way, is to get this. Screw the Mosin. Because that goes on our new rifle. So we have a suppressed rifle. Which, honestly, that may replace the Forester here. Because we have a small amount of ammo. I just need to get its barrel repaired first before I use it at all. Just in case. Okay, just eat the mixed nuts. Get the hunger out of our system. Okay. Should like this. That is actually perfect. Holy crap. Because it doesn't have the glowing on the sides, which actually makes it easier to use, in my opinion. A lot easier. We'll go ahead and use a caffeine tablet for slightly extra expanded carry weight in the stamina regen, as small as it will be, because it's going to take a while. This is really good. Sadly, I won't be able to use it. What parts does that have that we can use? PP and trigger. What this need? Remod trigger? So we can't do that. There. Does this take... It takes 2 mod. Takes the same bolt. Sadly, that bolt's not in good enough repair. Okay, we'll strip out the bolt, though. And throw it in the P90 for now. Do that just so I can actually somewhat use this. Anyone hear those? That was my fault for messing with the inventory, but anyone hear those? I sure didn't until they were right on me, already attacking. I'm gonna do this. Yes, save's coming, sure, whatever. That's a bit BS, because that's a whole horde of cats. Oh. I'm gonna be using night vision. But no, that's just... It's a bad situation. I at least caught it, so it's, you know, you could say, oh, you know, I caught it just in time, but no. I understand it is saves coming. I just I hate that some of the mutants are so quiet you can't hear them. Because I actually have the volume turned up. It's part of the reason why the jump scares are so effective. Used almost all my hollow points. It's also kind of the fact they wandered in behind after everything. Or wait, I was going the wrong way. Okay, that was my bad thing, but still. This is kind of the pain of traveling back with all your hard-earned loot. I should leave more of it. But am I going to? really should, actually. Problem is, I can't sell anything in Corden other than basic stuff. No one buys weapons there, so that's all crap. Let me turn this up just a little bit more. What is that? Okay. Do I have... Yeah, we've got what we can use right now. I will say the Forester does have more flesh damage. So it is theoretically better here. It's not better for the next part we're going to be doing, which is why I'm happy we got this. But it's very good. Like I said, I would have it equipped if it wasn't for the fact, well, this actually, that barrel is about to go as well. But, I really don't want that barrel breaking. Because that's a Express Sniper. That is 7.62 by 54, which is easily accessible early on, for at least the basic version. Actually, a really good armor pen. It can get, because it's the an actual bolt action one, that's modern. It can use the best AP ammo. In black tip 7.62 by 54, which will punch through literally any armor in the game, at least to the head. So that's an amazing haul, honestly. The mullet will be absolutely awesome as like a DMR or mid-range gun till we get an actual AK or something. Ammo's not too expensive. It's good in all situations, so it's good to have just on hand. P90 is amazing. To get another one of those, sure, it's the crappy P90. It's the one with the integrated red dot that I personally don't care for. Why did it just light up? Okay. So reset that. Oh, keeping me on my toes, I see. It's a headlamp. Okay, we got this loaded. Yeah, that's a headlamp, so I need to be careful here. Let's just hug the edge. By the way, this is why I wanted this originally. We got... Oh. Oh. You saw the sniper scope and decided to retreat. Probably a safe choice. With me aiming at an ally. Probably a good call, Hardy. Considering what we did to get this rifle, definitely a safe call. Actually, this barrel should be... Yeah, it's lower damage as well. Okay. But next course of action is taking on a military encampment. Disturbing the peace of the night. I just thought of something. Oh, I just thought of something, by the way. Do I have the ball equipped? We do. Alright, we're over encumbered as crap, but I can still kick a mutant in the face. Let's just hope I kick quick enough. Okay. Yeah, we're literally having to stop like every couple steps because I'm that heavily weighed down. Is it even? It's not even time. That buzzing noise. I thought I just walked into a radar anomaly, because it actually sounds similar to that. Oh wait, for those wondering what that one is, if you're new to the channel, that is the viewer tab that should be on the top right of the screen. Stuff, I believe, has a cooldown? But yeah, it has a I believe it has a cooldown, but it is free to use.
Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air.
Yeah, we're triumphantly returning here, Hardy. Just looking at the loot, taking it all in, basking in its glory. Oh, before I lose it. We all know this story by now. Okay, we'll sell this. Though I could play... We could keep the guitar to play at campfires. I do need to go artifact hunting, actually. Yes, I know. Like I said, we're heavily over-encumbered. But no, I could go artifact hunting now that we've got gear as we go out and do missions. I want to do it when we have. Oh, trust me. I feel this, but, you know, anyone who's played a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game in general will know this walk of shame back to the base with your, well, not really a walk of shame. Is it really shameful to have so much loot you're overburdened? That just means you made off with an amazing haul. But definitely anyone who's, you know, visited the Sierra Madre knows the walk. The power walk back through. Only crouch walk, fine. Oh, and our Lord and Savior, the Monolith. Well, you have good gear. So I guess if by Lord and Savior you mean gifting me with that said good gear, sure. I'd like to know a location. Welcome on in, Chef. Happy to have you around. Just in time for us to finally get back to Clear Sky Base. Absolutely geared to the teeth now. After 2 decently big fights with Renegade. I need to eat something. Oh. You drive a hard bargain. Does it also come with a complimentary radio to listen to the Bandit Radio 24/7? Alright, we can go ahead and turn these off. Okay, for a fresh save,
Я
this
со
is
своей
like...
пушкой никогда не расстаюсь.
This is the perfect
Днем в
start, I
руках
feel like.
держу. Сплю, она у меня под боком. Я
I
с
still
ней,
can't believe we
он
got
говорил
this
даже.
as the
Ну и
first
пускай думают, что псих.
real piece
Она
of
мне
loot.
может 1000 раз
Так, давайте
жизнь
без шуток.
спасла.
Убирай оружие.
Alright. First things first, we go to him and sell some of the stuff to lighten our load. So the crouch walking isn't so painful. We'll do the crouch walking for like 5 minutes, by the way. Ah. Now, the real question. Did he live longer after his wish? If so, you may have me sold. Alright. Oh. The only problem is, you will have to wait for us to join
Апгрейд или
until
ремонт?
after we
Всё
shut down the
заклинаю.
brain scorcher. Buzzing annoys me. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. Ah! Definitely a deal worth making then. Okay, you have me convinced. We can do the bidding of the monolith after the brain scorcher has been, you know, quieted. That awful buzzing and the ghosts, you know, they just freak me out. Alright, single hammer type trigger, okay. What does this need, real quick? Do I have the parts already? Okay, one pin and an ejector. Okay, so we'll take both of those out of this after we repair them with the B repair kit. Let's go to maintain this whole thing, because I will want to keep this. Oh, I forgot to buy this stuff. There we go. Oh. Also, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't, you know, joining the monolith come with a free AK as well? Just complimentary?
Who wants coffee?
Go for some coffee. And actually, you know, that's one final thing to tack on. Free lifetime supply of coffee. That always stays warm. That's the final request. And, you know, we're as good as yours. Alright, I know a lot of requests. But, you know, we gotta make it worth our while when we become enemies of everyone. Alright. Let's get that beautiful rifle made and set up. After all, it is called the Wish Granter. True. One moment it's giving you what you want. The next moment, it's technically giving you what you wanted. Those two are not the same thing. Though they may sound like it at first. Alright, we'll just put these in just to have them. Or have it to where this is functioning.
Хороший стрелок тот,
Alright,
у
oh,
которого ствол говорит только по делу.
almost forgot. Okay. We'll do the crab walk over to turn in the mission, and that'll be enough time, probably. Oh. You know, I wonder what would happen if we wished for peace in the zone. It'd be pretty boring. We'd probably go crazy with the boredom of just sitting around, pray. Well, I know heretical to say sitting around praising the monolith would be boring, but still. Ugh. Alright. I do like the look of this MP5 SD.
Здрав буди! Как
Reporting for duty. The road to coordinates secured, and we brought you the patches you were after. There. Alright.
Заходи еще, а то скукотища тут. Потрепаться
Grab walk. With the loot is finished. Okay. Probably make a stash here, just so I don't have to backtrack back to the building. Let's go ahead and unpack this. Oh.
Приветствую.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, that's worst ballistic rating, so we'll sell it. Oh yeah, I need to get a. Actually, no, we did fully repair this. I do need to get another 65 just in case we find something new that we can repair. Look at that. We actually have sights available now. Oh, seriously, how you doing, Chief? Oh. Welcome in. This is actually... It may not look like it. This was a fresh start. This is literally our first time down in the swamps. And I'd say, made off like bandits. At least so far. We'll grab all that P90 ammo. Oh, nice. Which, outpost? I know some of those can be a little tricky as bandit. From personal experience, actually. One of the failed runs ended up clearing raw stock. It took 2 lives and, probably doomed the run. But we were able to do it, barely. And then died at a side field. Don't mind that part. Okay. Yeah, we need to repair that. Do I have a way of getting that part? Don't think I do. So I think our P90 is just gonna be a little jam happy. Oh, almost forgot to buy the... What's it called? The, stash. Alright, let's just get this so we can actually use this place. Got just a small bag stash, no... Sure, fine. We'll put in... Small safe. Ah, okay. Interesting. Need to do another bandit run. I did enjoy it. I just don't like the fact bandits, to do the main quest at least, have to, go join mercs. That's the only part I don't like about bandits. Otherwise, they're awesome. Alright, we'll keep this on us just in case I don't come back here first. Though I'm guaranteed to, technically, but... Okay. We'll just toss these in here. We'll keep the parts that work on us, even if they're only somewhat working. Let's go ahead and put this in. I have access to a 3 mod trigger, right? I already checked that. Yeah. Oh. The bandit... Thinking about it, the bandit base is actually quite a rough area, isn't it? Because you have a military checkpoint right there. You have... Uh... Or wait. I'm thinking of Darkscape right now. With that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I know what we're doing after this. Yeah, you're talking about over here, and... Or no, you are talking about Dark Valley. Okay. So yeah, the X-18 complex here, which... I don't think I've actually been down in X-18. Trying to think of where the duty outpost is here. Right next to the main HQ, so it'd be like right up here. In the corner. Are you doing Warfare, or are you doing, the normal story mode? Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's good. It's gonna be a jam-o-matic, but let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Now, Anomaly is also very fun.
Ну чё, нормально?
Oh, I actually really like both versions.
Жизнь нынче неспокойная стала.
Okay,
Никогда не знаешь, какой сюрприз.
let's at least clean that.
Да и удовольствие
We
от
clean this as
работы.
much as possible. It may not jam.
Это
Probably the only reason I'm at least preferring
Да.
Gamma right now is some of the
Кого только в
expanded
зону не
weaponry.
заносит.
And the, tenseness. Ah, really? Okay. How's it run on Steam Deck, out of curiosity? Alright. I should have probably picked up some 9mm, but... Nice. Honestly, sounds like it's running better than on my PC. Yep, it's here. Alright. One moment. Just gotta go kick a ghost in the face. Give me a second. I do have the ball on, right? Yes. Alright. Alright, you. I don't know. Getting that close, but there we go. There we are. No, that's actually really good to hear. I wasn't sure because I know this game can function weird with certain hardware, but I guess, there are ways around that. Oh, that is so nice. Alright, we have the military base to do. Let's see, how's my ammo situation? I've got... Okay, good. I always do that. I always almost run into a fire anomaly right there. And I hate it. It saved me from the bloodsuckers once. Is that what I think it is? Yes, that is. Okay. Just a casual size sucker. Luckily, I didn't have to deal with it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just head straight here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's the X-18 one then. It can be rough. I noticed on my bandit runs, the military there oftentimes has really good weapons. And a lot of them actually flood out of the place. So good job there. Jack. Just waking up. Sorry, one of the kittens, off to the side, just sitting next to Milia now. Looks like he's about to come over. Potentially. Oh, nice! That's one way of doing it. Let's see if I have the same, good aim there. Alright. Okay, we don't have a clear line of sight there. I'm gonna circle around. I don't want to circle towards them just in case. So let's circle around. Partially, because I don't want to be backed against the fire here. Yeah, it's probably better to have the MP5 out. Even though I've got FMJs loaded. I should actually do this. Let's get our arm fixed up. Curiosity. Okay, this... I have no cover here, but I actually like this spot. That would have been interesting. I never got to try the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R multiplayer, but it looked interesting from what I saw. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun, actually. Okay, this isn't quite as good as I thought it'd be. Okay, we see a military guy right there. I'm gonna try and stealth kill as many as possible. Because this is gonna be very rough otherwise. Oh. Have you seen me? You're carving something. Okay. Oh, I didn't feel good taking that shot just in case. I don't feel good about this position. We're gonna move a bit closer up. On the side. Luckily, there's no helicopter. Yeah, I'm never gonna try it. If I remember correctly, S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 is actually getting, that's on the list for stuff they want to add. Is actually the multiplayer. And I'm assuming it's gonna be the PvP multiplayer that they had in the originals. But I could be mistaken. Ah. Did it have was it... Did it function like everyone just could be in the zone at the same time? Originally? I never quite got how it worked, because, like I said, I've only ever seen videos of it. Well, a singular video, I should say. And that was a long time ago. Alright. We're gonna just wait here till he passes that tree. If he's going to. Okay, you know what? No. Let's get line of sight on him. There he is. Really? Dang tree. Okay. Where is it? Right as I'm about to take the shot. You know what? That works. That should have been a headshot. Unless bullet drop just barely made it not one. Oh boy. Been out to the left. I wonder if it actually whizzed right overhead. This weapon's like my main one that actually can punch through their armor right now, too. Okay, one's over there. Yeah, I just know it... Yeah, I know it was mentioned at one point that they had thought about adding it. I think it was back before they even had the roadmap, so that may have gotten canned, to be honest. At least I'm pretty sure they mentioned it. Maybe they didn't. Maybe it was just talk of it. Yeah, they do still have quite a ways to go, though they are making decent improvements. Alright, we got one kill there. The new update actually looks really good already. For improvements, honestly. From what I've seen of it. Oh, they did? Okay. I thought so, but never quite sure if it's just like, people speculating or anything like that. And just, you know, an article misquoting it. Alright, I think that's a good headshot. Also, well, hey, Peter Panzer, welcome back. Okay. That looks like... Oh. You taking my loot? Looks like he is. I should have probably taken the shot right there. They don't know where we are, which is good. I'm very curious if it's going to be, or how it's going to be set up. I'm honestly hoping there's at least some co-op aspect to it, because I feel like a co-op experience in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. that's, you know, officially supported would be awesome. Can I just see one right there? Okay, we at least know he's here. Oh, that was hasty. I was hoping to get the headshot while I could. Luckily, he didn't hear it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's not perfectly accurate. So there's a bit of bullet deviation, because I saw that one go a little bit to the left. Oh, come on. There we go. Just gotta take my time with it. And get prone to really stabilize it. I see another one. That hit? That. There we go. That one did. Oh. Just checking to see if we have any non-radioactive food. Okay. Let's push up now. I guess we do have this to get through armor. I'm hoping to get some military armor out of this. Especially right before we get in here. Did you hear footsteps? Let's go ahead and load the AP rounds, because their armor is at least decent. Yes. I actually played it on release. I played on console, so I actually had a decent experience. I ran into very few of the game-breaking bugs, luckily, so I actually really enjoyed it. I think I ran into one at most. Yeah. I really did enjoy it. I actually remembering it. I did a 24-hour stream, or my first 24-hour stream on it, just because I was enjoying it so much. And also never done one, so wanted to try it at the same time, and it seemed like a good idea. And it was a lot of fun. But no, it actually, I somehow avoided most of the issues. It felt like. There were crashes, but it's nothing like out of the ordinary. Like, it wasn't to an extreme degree. So it didn't really bother me there. Yeah, that's him. Let's use, just in case someone else is here. And to guarantee a one-shot. Do we hear anyone? Hmm. Yeah. There's one anomaly I didn't much care for, and that was not being able to do the final arena quest, though hearing what it was. Maybe it was for the better. Okay, let's swap back to this for now. Because I'm breaching. Okay. Alright, so I see a light there. So that may be his light, we'll see. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. Hey there. That's a nice apocalypse helmet you got. Be a shame if someone took it. Nice. That is surprising. Oh. Okay, we got barrel armor. That is exactly what I was hoping for. And it's repairable. I forgot. Okay, we're not gonna equip it just yet, because I don't want it getting destroyed potentially. I just realized I didn't have the patch for it, or the repair kit for it. This rifle made it so easy because we had just enough ammo. Okay, I can sell this. Oh. Yeah, there is... I love some of the stuff they did, and the fact they were actually listening to the community with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Sure, it's taken them a while to get some of the stuff in, but they clearly are paying attention to what people say, and I love that they're honestly taking such a good approach to it. Also, the console mod support part has me really hopeful for overhaul mods being able to be used no matter what. I always love when games do console mod support because it's not something they have to do, but it is always appreciated. Oh, here. 1 second. My kittens are wanting out of the room now, finally. Uh, hey, you guys. There you go. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's just look at the rest of the loot here. I'm probably gonna have to make... Probably gonna have to stash some stuff, but that'll be fine. There should be a stash... There's actually a stash box back here. I mean, I'm fine with waiting. Honestly, while I would like, you know... Hey, Mabel. Okay, okay. Well, I'd like mods immediately. I mean, I know they need, like, mods will break on console while they're still fixing stuff. So I'm fine waiting. I'm just happy it is going to be a thing, because they already had a few mods hit console a while back. That's the vodka we need. So, the fact it shows, you know, they're already going to be fully supporting it is nice. I could equip the barrel for a bit of extra armor, but just in case I get shot, I don't want it taking the damage. If I'm lucky, I'll get an Apocalypse Helm from one of these guys in working order. Oh, to be fair, I don't need one with this. This is actually good enough for now. I do have to say, one thing I love is, for how big of a task it was, I feel like S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 did an amazing job of connecting the zone together. Yeah, you know, it's slightly off from the maps in the original. There's a bit of, you know, shenanigans with fitting the zone together. But I really liked how it turned out. And also, I can actually say I like the couple of new mutants that got added, as well as some of the new abilities. I still remember my first time encountering a burr was before the set spawn. And for those who know where it is, it was near the RPG spawn on the Monolith Island. Yeah, it's a very interesting way to figure out what they can do. That was definitely a cool one, actually. Definitely more effective on me than it was them. Okay. No, burrs are not S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 only. They were in S.T.A.L.K.E.R Call of Pripyat, but they did not have the ability to pick up weapons and use them against you. With their mind. They could snatch your gun, but they could not fire them at you. So that was the surprise part. Alright, I just need to find a single stash, or... one of you have a backpack? Okay, we're taking that just in case. Well, it does over-encumber me. You know what? I'm gonna be coming back for that later. I know there's a stash nearby here. Do I have one on the map marked? Yeah, we actually do. This guy... Oh. It wasn't able to... Or it wasn't distinguishing it from the X's. That is an LMG, though. Yeah, no, they got an amazing upgrade. And actually, they... Oh, yeah. Honestly, I will say, one critique I did have at the start, in my playthrough at least, was mutant health being too high, but they actually addressed that very quickly. Which I appreciate a lot. They were very quick with that one. Of course, it happened right after I beat the game, but, you know. still, I appreciate the effort put in there. We'll keep that on us because I'm going to be pulling that back. But I guess I should... Okay, we're going to just stash it for now, and we'll come back to this in a moment. And grab all this. Because I just need to get this all sorted and find out what we're taking back here. Okay, we got a sight for close range. Also, is that the right... No, it's not the right bolt. Sadly. It is the right trigger, though. So I do need... Oh, I actually don't need to do anything. It has a trigger for us. I needed that for the P90. That should be a 3-mod trigger. But yeah, a lot of the mutants were actually quite big menaces, from what I remember in the playthrough. I will say, chimeras were BS, but chimeras have always been a little sketchy, let's just say. They've always been hit or miss. And that's just because they're way too tanky. Of course, they are in this too, but still. Alright, we'll store the vodka here. We don't have much carry weight. If we find a bag on one of these guys, that'll be good. Ooh. Well, I guess I know the one I had issue with, especially, was the first one you encounter right before the blowout, and I was stubborn enough to shoot at the thing instead of running. That was my bad. I should have known better and just ran in the opposite direction. So that one, you know, I can blame on myself for the whole headache there, but yeah, just as a whole, it didn't feel great, which is why I didn't mind the arena mission being bugged for me, because apparently it was a Chimera with like a 5.56, which is not a great combination. Yes, near the Clear Sky base. Funny enough. Just as we're here. Alright, so we'll stash this stuff. We'll take the outfits back to sell. We got plenty of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Okay. This I'm happy about. The RPK-16. I'll have to come back for that much later. Because it takes a repair kit C, but that is an amazing grab. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll stash the weapons there, just in case I want to use them later. We'll grab these. We'll stash the plates. There. That'll work. Stash that. And we're in for the long haul back. Alright, we'll deconstruct some of the ammos I won't be using for a while. Okay. There we go. Let's actually... This will be our gunsmithing tool, so actually I should deconstruct everything here. I just thought about that. The only thing we're not using, we deconstruct and turn into ammo we will use. Okay, we'll keep this for repairs. That's closer. We drink the coffee, we should be good to go. Let's see. How bad is it? We'll do just one more stash here. We'll head back to Clear Sky, get our gunsmithing tools, and that'll be that. We'll go ahead and stash this and this. That's almost enough. We can stash some vodka here for later. No, I don't. It's just we have night vision, so I'm fine going out at nights. I do have the day cycle and night cycle at a little bit longer than normal. So that may be why. Um, Also, we specifically because we're here for the first time and I was doing the House of Horrors, uh that requires you to be here at night. Technically there's another mission, but I'm not doing that at night. Or I'm not doing that right now. Um there's a secondary mission at night here that is significantly worse for my health. Insanity. Yeah, it's just happenstance more so, but it's very fortunate happenstance. I still can't believe how lucky I've been with getting night vision so early in every run. It really does go a long way. Because this is the final tier of night vision. I just got lucky from a stash to get it. But we got this, and we got a night vision scope I'm really eager to get to use. And now we got this amazing trip. Don't run into that. This absolutely amazing trip down to Great Swamp. We'll take a guide back up just to save time. I don't feel like running back. We do need to go and... I just thought of something. Okay. I did already deconstruct it. I was just thinking I need to deconstruct that AP ammo so I can make some 7.62x54 AP. Okay. Let me just check that we don't have stashes here real quick. No. I'm hearing a boar over there. We're gonna leave that. I don't have hollow point, so that's not exactly the best idea right now. Yeah, that is one of the other things I will say. The stamina drains a little too quick in Stalker 2, in my opinion. So it makes a little bit tedious for travel. Are you friendly? Thank
Ствол на
you.
плечо.
Nice gun you get there. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll head through the pumping station. It's a little safer. I am so happy we got this. We'll hopefully get up to garbage as well. Oh. Got zombies here. One moment. And nope. I don't trust you. Okay, we got more zombies. There we go. I just don't trust it right now with whatever else is around, and these guys hurt. If I had the barrel on, sure. And this guy I will knife. I just didn't trust it with... in case something else showed up at the time. Oh. What did I just barely walk by that they encountered? No, they do. They have both ones with guns and ones without. Um, you have just these versions, which are like heavily decayed zombies, and then you have the freshly zombified stalkers, which actually do get dynamically turned if, like, a storm goes through. Storms in this can actually turn people into zombies, so you can actually get some good loot off of zombies in this, if you're lucky. If it turns like a high-level stalker, and then, you just give him a quick tap to the head, and as long as he's not in an exosuit. Those ones take a little bit longer, or a little bit better ammo. Oh. Okay, we need to go this way. Alright. I do need some stamina recovery just to make this trip a little bit more bearable. Alright. I think I might have heard something over there, and I don't want to get ambushed, so we'll move this way. Make sure not to touch the water. Okay, we actually do regenerate stamina while just walking. Now, the real question. Any zombies with snipers just sitting in the bushes again? Hold on. Not zombies, but people. Oh. Oh, Hardy. Two pseudo dogs. Oh. That is one thing I did miss about in Stalker 2 is the difference between like the rarer variants of mutants and the normal variants. Okay, it was just clear sky, so we should be safe here. Sorry I couldn't save you, friend. Thank you for the shotgun. Because you have pseudo-dogs and psi-dogs. You have, well, in the original you didn't have the extra bloodsucker variants. But, you did have technically different controller variants. You had different versions of, like, the poltergeist, which did carry over. And you also... Actually, funny enough, the Psy Cat was not a thing originally. To be fair, I don't think actually the cats were in the originals, technically. They were a cut mutant that got added. Now that I think about it. Alright, this sucks. I'm walking through radiation, but it's fine. Yeah. I actually definitely prefer how they're implemented in Stalker 2 over this. It's just because they're way too quiet in this. And do way too much bleed damage. But that's personal preference, personally. Or, really. Yeah, they are very cool. I like they kind of split up the pseudo-dog and the Psy-Dog, well, they split up the Psy-Dog into part of it going to the cat, part of it going to, the Psy-Dog itself. Also, I do like, a lot, how much the side effects actually impact you in gameplay, other than just being a secondary health bar. That was probably one of my favorite changes. Yeah. Yeah, the fact the cats could actually technically talk is hilarious. I'm surprised they didn't have a feed me line in there. With the cats, to be honest. Okay, so I don't have a bee repair kit to repair that shotgun. Not that shotguns are actually great in this unless you're using slugs, but this is at least a really good one. Mainly for its high fire rate. And it's still got okay mag size. Yeah, and it's funny. That just shows how well they implement it in some ways. That it's, like, unless you're paying attention to it, you don't necessarily notice. You just think there's someone around you. But I like that. Alright. We're almost back. Yeah, the Vanishing Bodies was another really cool one. Though I do feel like they maybe spam that one a little too much with the hallucinations in some areas, but of course that was pre spawn changes, so that maybe that was the bigger culprit. Alright, we'll tear this off. It's probably safe to go ahead and put the barrel on, so we'll move a little bit quicker. Because we'll have a bit better carry cap. Mainly, I didn't like the fact they could spawn right behind you. That was probably my biggest thing with it. We'll take a break here, by the way, when we get here, just so I can get up and stretch and, you know, use the restroom and that. So we've been going on, actually, almost 4 hours now, jeez. We're getting close there. It'll just be like a quick 1 minute break, but no. There was a lot I really enjoyed about S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2, and I'm very excited to see how what the final version of it's gonna be. I think part of the bad reception S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 got at launch was people were expecting like Gamma or Anomaly.
Повнимательнее, я...
I'm gonna try something. You guys are pricks. Holy crap. I forgot to remove the patch on the barrel. I can't believe they let me get that close. At least it didn't ruin my barrel. Yes, so in Gamma and Anomaly, they have a disguise
Чего тебе, сталкер?
system. And I was disguised as military. Because I put this suit on and forgot to tear off the patch. So I technically just wandered into a hostile camp for military and got lit up. Luckily the armor actually saved me and did not break. Let's immediately repair this before anything else happens. One of the cool things about the system, you know, you can use it if you're not quite sure of getting around a camp to, you know, get through. The best case for that is actually in Dead City. It does not work with Monolith. You cannot disguise as a Monolith soldier. That's the only limit. And they can discover you if you get too close, and you know they, you know, catch on to the fact you're not exactly one of them. Yeah, that may not be the first time I've accidentally done that. may have a habit of forgetting the patch on when I use a disguise. It's why I like immediately removing the patch now. After I'm done with it. Ooh. Those are way too expensive for me. Alright, we'll take a quick break here, because I actually have to get up and... but we'll be right back in just a second. Like I said, you're gonna do just a quick ad. That's mainly for if anyone has to reload in the meantime. Their lunchtime is actually in a little bit, yes. So they will be getting their lunch soon. They definitely will get pets. But we'll be right back in a few moments. Just about time. Alright. We'll go ahead and pull this down, because I'll be messing with the shop anyways. Let me actually reset this. There we go. Should be a little clearer. At least it looks clearer in my end. Alright. And there we go. It should be up for everyone. Or I should say finished. No, the kittens are not chewing on my toes. That's not what the cracking was. Not yet at least. Good try, Hardy. Oh, apparently I actually took the break right before the timer. It's gonna let everyone know. So you can ignore that. We may grab these and deconstruct them here. Let's see. Well, first I need to go get the gunsmithing kit from the mission complete. But this is an insanely great start. We actually got an armor upgrade. We got a sniper. There we go. There's your stuff. Your money. Your tools. Okay. And now we have the ability to craft ammo for our weapons. Of various types. So we can kind of customize to our loadout a little bit better. And ammo will be a little less of an issue. Okay. Let me see what upgrades this has real quick. Ooh. I want to do this with our stamina recovery. Or, like, utility upgrade. Alright, Let's go ahead. I'm gonna need a... Oh, that is not a lot of rounds, but I need it. I may buy some ammo real quick to deconstruct for that. Actually, no. Now that I think about it. Wait. I technically played Base Anomaly. I did not mess with Gamma yet before S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Hey, Matthew. Welcome on in. I did not have a PC for a while, actually, until I started streaming. Basically around the time I actually started, and briefly got to mess with, Anomaly before S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 came out. Alright, there we go. I did play Call of Pripyat way back when it was still new. Well, newish. A long time ago. Because Call of Pripyat came out in... I want to say it was, what? 2009? I did play that. So I had played, you know, some of the other S.T.A.L.K.E.R games before. Okay, we do not have nearly enough powder here. Did I deconstruct? I did. So we just won't have enough. I don't need basic 7.62x54. Let's hope that's enough. I need just like one more mag of AP ammo. Okay, we're gonna have to buy a little bit extra, but there we go. Music bugged out there for a second. I heard it. From me accidentally double tapping escape.
Вот молодец, живой.
I didn't think about it. We have this right here as well. I'll come back and get this later. But, we are gonna want to go ahead and make a second set of ammo. We'll also rest the night away. Alright. It's expensive to do this, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Because to get my tools, some military are gonna have to die. I need sleep. Oh, come on. Give me just enough here. This is so much ammo. And so much money investing into this, but it'll be very much worth it. I think that's enough. If not, we'll deconstruct the yellow tip.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
Yeah, how you doing, Matthew? How's your weekend been so far? Right. Yeah, let's go ahead and deconstruct this. That'll give me just under 30 rounds of... Oh, come on. Alright, well, we'll do it when we get back to Gordon, I guess. Just about had enough, but not quite. I'm gonna keep the 5.45. There's a good chance we get a weapon that uses it. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's actually deconstruct all of this. I'm gonna get rid of the MP5 for now. We will be using the mullet here briefly.
С возвращением, друг.
Yes, Hardy. And okay. Anything catch your eye so far? Out of curiosity? Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. Because the P90 kind of takes the role I want the MP5 for. right now.
Будешь неподалеку.
Hold on. What did that say? I didn't quite see it there, Hardy. You have to fly that one by me again. Didn't see it the first time. Don't know what you said. I'll assume, yes, finish upgrading all your weapons. And fixing everything up. After all, we're going to be going after a few military guys here in a moment. I actually want to craft some shotgun ammo again. Okay. Also, I do need to grab that and this here. I have just enough to do it. Alright, clear sky patches, go! Hey, I'll have you know I can read. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go. Buck.
Запомни, хороший
So you
стрелок
say...
тот, которому седьмой говорит только
Alright. We got slugs here. Did I leave myself enough? I did. Did I actually buy it? Okay, good. I did actually buy my, repair stuff as well. Good, good. Okay, that's all good. Okay. We're gonna get a heal here. And then we go to Cordon.
Да-да.
Or Cordon, you know. If you want to say it the normal way. I've got enough caffeine tablets. So let's get the medical assistance. Oh.
Я
Give
буду
it a
очень
moment.
рад, если мои выводы окажутся полезными.
Heal me up, Doc.
начальство там чего-то исследует, то должна быть какая-то конкретная цель. А нам что? Мы на
Did you rip
подхвате,
me off?
вооружены.
My torso still hurt.
Как говорится, очень опасно.
Did you cheat me, Doc? There you go. Alright. Right as I approach with a loaded shotgun, asking if he cheated me. Clearly.
Я со своей пушкой не
That's the way to get it, to happen.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I was about to be his situation there.
Она мне
Well,
может 1000 раз.
Me to him, I should say. We can just barely sell that. That'll get me enough to take the travel to Cordon. Hopefully. Alright, why are you standing here? Alright, like your service. Oh, Cordon's actually not too bad. Well, if that's the case... We do have sleeping pills. Okay, good. So I can wait out the night.
Аппаратуры просто хватает.
Alright. And we'll... The guide? I like traveling everywhere, but I've ran enough through the swamp. I'm good. I've seen enough bushes to, say I've seen them all. And the swamp's full of bushes, and that's about it. But I want to go ahead and get back here because I want to quickly. Our bed is down here, right? It's in the other one. I want to go ahead and get rid of the military at the checkpoint so I can get the parts. I should go ahead real quick. Hold on. Just so I'm not gonna accidentally get rid of any of these or use any of them and wonder where they went. Okay, and as soon as we get our toolkit, that'll be good to go. Okay, can I rest normally, or do I need the pills here? Okay. Take a few of these. It's not a long wait, but it's long enough. Yeah, a little cozy spot. Don't mind the stains. Totally wasn't the previous occupant. Alright, we do need to take a sip. The mission just passed by, or is it about to? Also, I don't like there's a helicopter overhead.
Who wants coffee?
I want coffee. Alright. We can actually... I'll have to head over to... Oh, good, we did just get enough. Oh, there's egg on my face now. No, I got just enough propellant here, right? Yeah, we got just enough. I can go make some ammo at the tool bench this way. Grab some quests while we're up there. Good try, Hardy. I know I'm gonna get shot in the middle and think it's just, or shot at and think it's just that. Give it a second. Alright. Yeah, I do want to go deal with the military down bottom so we can just get our toolkit and get ready. I should also make some armor-piercing ammo for this. Up sheep. Or sheepy. Alright. That one is really good from what I've seen. Jeez. I don't know what that rooster just ate, but clearly it messed with him a little. That one's actually really good from what I've seen. Very cozy game. Alright. Nothing in there. That was not bad. About to be bad. Nearly ran into Burt Fuzz. Quickest way to, just get instant dropped. Okay. Let's just crouch through the rest. That way I don't activate the burnt fuzz. Hardy wants his violence, I see. Oh, give me a moment. You'll get your fill. Okay, that's just the embers from the fire. I thought I heard footsteps there. There are going to be bandits or military that spawn there, is why I was worried for a second. Alright. Okay, I can still use my shortcut here, just to get in a little bit quicker. Alright. And here we are. At the other workbench. Wouldn't have needed to make this trip if I had realized I had normal ammo loaded into the sniper, but completely blanked out on that. So there we go. There's our 30 rounds.
Чем тебе помочь? Если что еще понадобится, заходи.
So with Stalker 2, actually with all of them, they are linear. So they do end after you beat them. But they normally have a point of no return, so you can know ahead of time. Okay, so no one's here. What, everyone died? Really? Y'all just dropped dead. Well, dang it. I was hoping to get a little bit of extra money while we were here. I did not like the fact that helicopter is kind of hovering around. But yeah, they do have a point of no return, and at least in Stalker 2, it lets you know pretty clearly when that is. But, yeah, they are linear games, technically, in that respect. Alright. I need something for... Oh. Already out of both. Oh, well. 1 second. Let me grab my other drink. There we go. Throat's going out just a little bit. Well, you can do that. All loot respawns. There are, for the most part, like constant radiant missions, as well as a bunch of set ones. So you're not forced to do the main story. It's more of a do it at your own pace kind of deal. For the most part. So you can still do that if you wanted. Especially with the older ones. The older ones are actually a little bit better about that even. Alright, we're not gonna have the stamina, that's fine. I shouldn't be standing here. Clearly. I forgot to... it'll be fine. I forgot to craft the armor-piercing ammo for the P90. So we only have the 1 extra mag. I shouldn't have to rely on it for what we're gonna do. Loners fighting... Oh, okay. They shot a dog. There's an ATF agent in disguise in the rookie village. Alright. Catch you later, Peter Panzer.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
We'll be out of Corden, hopefully. Next time we see you. We will. It's a guarantee. This is literally the last thing I'm doing in Corden. And I'm only doing this because we actually are getting tools early. I'll have to sit there and collect vodka. More than I already will. Stop by and make a quick save. Yeah. I can technically get close to military with this outfit. Of course, it's foggy, so I'm gonna have to. We want to be on this side over here. There's a machine gun emplacement on the left-hand side that I do not want to get gunned down by. Seen a wild artifacts on our way through, which is a bit of an oddity. No, I haven't had the detector out, but the perk artifacts you do see just out and about. Alright, but yeah, the machine gun emplacement is, like, right there. So we do not want that looking at us. Okay. In fact, we can go ahead. We'll go ahead and take him out. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Yes. Everything respawns. Other than, like, specific set spawns, like, you know, unique guns, stuff like that. That's about the only thing that doesn't respawn. Am I hearing footsteps? I want to be careful because these guys will use grenades a lot. There we go. See nothing. Okay. Kinda don't want to get spotted by them. But I think that's a pipe dream now. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Good. You get laid out. I think we've successfully stealthed past them. Oh, they are not happy. You can hear it. Oh. Quit moving so weird. Gee. Where are you? Need to move, need to move. The helicopter's above us. Okay. Into the tunnel here. Oh. I was worried about that. I didn't hear him get close, but that's good enough. Alright. There we go. Make use of our shotgun here. They didn't see us in the dark, but they know we're here now. I'm gonna have to throw a patch on to get around the helicopter, probably. Let me see if that actually works real quick while I can. Okay, most assume we're part of the military. Don't mind me. Don't take the outfit off. Oh, it took my shotgun off. Okay. Need to remember the hotkey for it. Okay. Let's just take that off. The fact that's just hovering above is the issue. But yeah. it's not gonna work a second time. Ooh. Okay. Do we see anyone? Can I get in here and not get seen by the helicopter? Nope. Well, at least not fully, to where I can peek out. Yeah, that's... Turn those off, just because they really do get in the way. But it's a good kind, I guess. Where are you guys? Oh, come on. Who are you? Go away. I know I shot your guys. There's no reason to sit there and just camp. Alright, could actually use this with the thermal to try and find them. I think we'll do this. Okay, where are they? Just scan around and try and find them. Because clearly I have to get rid of everyone. Oh. Where did you go? I saw you. Okay. Alright. Screw it. Maybe push up. Helicopter's over there. Alright. Let's find where they are real quick. Hearing one over here. Gotta be careful because of the machine gun. Okay. Now let me get in close. Alright. Oh. Didn't fool him. Come on. Okay. Okay. Since we're spotted, I'm gonna make a break for it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Get in here. Okay.
Мужик! Мужик!
There we go. Alright. Just gotta be Yeah, he's not dead yet. Gotta be careful because of the helicopter. So hopefully do that. Is that everyone? I think I hear people in there. I don't like this. Just in case. Am I hearing one on the gun? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Please. I like that. Alright. Shall we make our way in? Yeah, someone's still in here, I think. Yep. Over there. Okay. We got no stash in here. Up above. Quickly, just... Okay, we're keeping that. Toss this. Strip this and toss it. Okay, helicopter's left. Good, good. Quickly swap to this. We'll be keeping that AK-74 there for later. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. Ooh. Sadly, it's not usable. It's not very worth carrying either. I'm gonna have to stash this stuff. I think this will give me just enough. Yep. Quickly. Come on. The one time I didn't need it. We'll stash those in there for now. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like I still will need vodka. I was really hoping to get that mullet kitted out. Alright, where's our friend here? Still in base. And our stash here. Maybe we're lucky.
Давай, давай!
Hey there. How you doing? Thank you for the upgrade kit. Okay. Just a quick peek and shoot. Alright, we're encumbered with weapons. So, this is not going to be used for a little bit longer. So I can get some basic tools. It's unfortunate we didn't get any. I was really hoping for that. Pretty sure everything's dead. Still keep an ear out. I'll pay for a few stashes and see if we can get something. If we're fortunate enough, we will be able to get a stash. And maybe get the tools. Okay, he died in there. That wasn't by me. Was it? Oh wait, no, I did get this. Okay, well, 7.62 does not go to the mullet. We got a new gun for it. We need another gun to mount that on. At least for now. I may still use it later. But, we just got an RPK. That is definitely gonna be my high armor pen close range weapon. So nothing says, hello, like, you know, a bunch of 7.62 sprayed out of an LMG. Real good greeting, you know? So let's go ahead and detach this. Oh, not that. Detach that. Drop this. The drug-making kit is decent. It's not a priority like the gunsmithing tools were. It's good. Deagle's also nice. Why is there always a merc here? Is he a set spawn? Give me that. We know someone died up here. Well, at least we got good guns out of it. We'll leave the barrel suits there. Later on when I have more carry cap, I'll come back for them to make money. But right now it's just too painful. Oh, come on. Please don't. Please don't shoot me. Not right now, not like this. I actually do need to take off the patch too. Oh, I don't like that. It's hovering around Rookie Village. This is actually pretty good shotgun, but I like my trench gun. Okay, and that was a mutant. Alright. Don't mind if I help myself either way. Ah, it's already looted. Okay, let's go ahead and take this off. So let's see. Yeah, this can't fit any sights. This could. It's just, I'm not going to be able to repair that for a while. But this is a really good grab. I've gotten to mess with that before. It's probably one of my favorite ARs. It's relatively light. Very good rate of fire. Decently accurate. And decently low recoil. And it actually has a laser module on it. But it looks like we'll be stuck using this for now. Ooh. This guy's probably already looted, but hey. We'll check him. Oh. I looted a coffee. There we go. But yeah, we'll drop off the mullet. Oh, never mind, that's a dog. Nothing to loot there. Anyways. Let's go and get this RPK fixed. Because this is a really good, just, oh crap, weapon. I'm really upset we didn't get the
Мужик,
proper,
ты оружие-то спрячь.
parts, or the tools, I mean. But what can you do? Alright, that doesn't take the same parts, right? Actually, it does. Let's go ahead and remove that gas system. This is getting stored, it's not getting tossed. But I'm meaning the tactician. Bolt carrier. R. Okay, perfect. Just what we needed. I just need to get it cleaned up, and it's fully repaired. Alright. We actually don't have a cleaning kit for it. Still really good. And actually really accurate, so... For using with the iron's not a bad weapon. Let's go ahead and store that. Store that. We can fix this. Store these for now. I think we're good there. Still kind of on the heavy side. That's an advanced. We'll store this for now. I'll come back and get it later. Because it may be a bit before you get any upgrades in this, but let's stash those. And stash these. This. And that looks good. We'll get a bit of ammo and we'll move on our way to garbage. Oh. Perfect time to get back to coordinates, sounds like. Yeah, let's just, in the meantime, we'll accept that. Stay sheltered. Okay, we are good. Yeah, we'll accept the bandit patches. Anyone else in Corden? Sure. The bandits don't always make it to shelter. So why not get some free money? Before I forget. So it's not so loud for you guys. Or for myself. Just take this. Alright. It's a little bit better. So this can fit that. Alright. Okay. All these parts need cleaned. We don't have a 2-mod trigger? Yeah, I should probably get this repaired. We'll find the parts as we go. But oh, it can be upgraded. Yeah, this is actually really good. Just need the cleaning kit and it's good to go. Or even just finding the parts on the way. But not the best site, it's not horrible. And not a bad reload time, all things considered. I shouldn't move just in case. Okay. That's done. Back up we go. At least the majority of it's done. I don't want to sell to you, but I don't want to backtrack to you either. Urge you information. Dark escape west of the sawmill. Oh. Okay, we're going for that. So a detour on our way to garbage. And yeah, it is. I do have it to where there's no weight limit on stashes, just because that makes it annoying to stash stuff constantly.
Ну, привет.
So you can have a lot in them. While we're moving around. Oh, that was the life. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and store that because I can't immediately use it. And we'll store that in there with the mullet. So I remember what it goes to. You know what? Fine. There we go. So we're back up to what? 4 lives? I think.
Слушаю тебя.
Alright. Hopefully that thing's not still hostile. Oh, that's great. Alright, there we go. Use this just because of how dark it is. Hey, if you like how Clear Sky looks, don't let anything I've said dissuade you from it. All of them are good games. And actually, because they all have Mod Support Plus bug fixes, Clear Sky may be a lot better in the remastered version. I don't know what that yelling was behind me, but I'm gonna ignore it. And just move on to the bandit. Let's get just enough stamina here. Yeah, he's moving over to the main building. No, he's moving to the exit. Yeah. Well, I haven't played Clear Sky, but I have seen it a lot. And I know a lot of the issues with some of the original trilogy. Is that him right there? Oh, because I've been in a similar position, actually, with wanting to look at him. Oop. Don't mind me. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna get bright here in a moment. Alright. NVG's off now. Alright. Spring cleaning over with. Ooh, you had AP slugs. That would not have been good. That would have really ruined my day a little bit. That close range. Oh, you guys killed an ecologist. Who did it? I want your loot. Where'd the body go? Where'd the other guy? Isn't he? I thought he was right there. Huh? Please tell me I didn't shoot him. 1 second. No. I shot 2 guys, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? We're not in a psi field. There's no hallucinations. pretty sure we dropped someone, but I guess not. Alright. Let's take the quick trip. Oh, wait. Go ahead and deal with the mutant threat real quick. While we're right here. Just so it doesn't auto-fail on me. And take goodwill at the very least. One second. I hear that. Okay. It's in here. Where is it? There we go. I mean, all of them are kind of like that. Hollow Pripyat does have the largest maps. But, something to note. AI in the old games, and, you know, in general, they're not in fixed positions. They will actively roam around the map and do stuff. So, while it may seem like it's going to be relatively empty, it probably won't feel that way, actually. It'll probably give you a lot of surprise for just how much you really see go on. Especially if you download some of the mods that activate some of the extra features. Or if they're already enabled. Because some of the systems were disabled in the original games. Because they did not run well on the original hardware. But with modern hardware, a lot of that concern is out the window. Oh, this track. I love this track. Alright, so we'll just go up to the tunnel here. So yeah, like, you'd be surprised at just how fleshed out the areas actually are. Sure, there's some running, but it's honestly, like you see right here where I'm traveling, it's a welcome reprieve in between gunfights, because it can still be rather tense. You have to be on your toes in case you get ambushed. Like you've seen happen to me, probably. Ace and point. Mr. Zombie. Do you mind? There we go. Okay. Yeah, case in point. Just randomly roaming around, and all of a sudden, shots coming my way from a zombie. With a lever-action rifle. Really working that rifle. I'll keep that in case I want to do a cowboy loadout. At some point, because that is a nice rifle for hunting mutants. Okay. We're good to go. And actually, you know what? We have never been into Dark Escape, at least in my runs. So this will be a new area for you guys to see. I love this soundtrack. Or this specific one. This is from a game called Darkwood. And it is an amazing piece. True. Well, almost anything. There is the volcanic pistol. A gun so bad, there is, in the original, or a myth about it, someone bought one expecting to, let's say, use it on himself. And, you know, did the ye old point it right at himself, pulled the trigger, and got knocked out, woke up later with a really bad headache, and was very disappointed. Probably rethought all his life choices. Um, but to be fair, it was also one of the, I want to say one of the first, the volcanic pistol shot one of the first self-contained cartridges, meaning like it had the powder, the primer, and the bullet all together, I believe. Um, it was a very interesting gun. And for those wondering what it is, it's a lever action pistol. Um, or what I should say was. Uh, that did not do very well for, well, obvious reasons going off of the story I just mentioned. Uh, that's one of the most well-known things about the gun. Is it was a very anemic cartridge, to say the least. Pretty cool-looking pistol, though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's go ahead and load. I should be careful, actually. Hold on. If I remember right from messing around, I do want this loaded. For a very specific reason. Of course I didn't. Okay, so the Great Swamp you saw me in, that is in Clear Sky. That's actually which game that's from. And it has a few areas like, I believe, Cordon. I think it has garbage. Let me up. There we go. Yeah, I think it has garbage. Let's see. I want to say it has Yantar. Maybe? I'm trying to remember all the areas. To give a rough idea. I know. Oh, it has a stretch of the dead city called Lamansk. Or Lamansk. And actually the dead city as well, I believe, is from it. But this whole area was from it. I believe the Red Forest is in it. Truck Cemetery, maybe? Which Truck Cemetery is actually like one of the largest areas outside of Darkscape here, which may also come from the same game, now that I think about it. So it's actually not that small of an area. That's why I was giving you the warning, like, all of them have relatively large areas. They are all sectioned off, like in this game. That is how all the old Stalker games work, is you had sections of the map, not one continuous map. So that also does play into the feeling of, like, certain areas being much smaller. Really, you normally stick on the maps a decent amount, but you can get a lot of loading screens. True, like, fair enough. Not a bad thing. It actually helps with the game running better. As a whole, like, stuff working a bit more smoothly. Less bugs, stuff like that. So it's a blessing in disguise. As a downside. I should have taken the pump off of the other shotgun in the bolt and put it in this. I just thought about that. I shouldn't be having a shotgun jam on me. Right, let's do that. That'll help actually with jams. When I was over there, I forgot the cleaning kit for this as well. I'm used to keeping my guns in tip-top condition. Not used to letting them get a little bit dirty. What? Oh. Hey there. Uh-huh. One moment. Let's just put an end to that. Going back to making sure everything's squeaky clean. At least as much as can be. Okay. Ooh. Well. You know. That also works. He had a broken version of the gun I actually was wanting to repair. To throw the sight on. Temporarily, at least. Alright, that's a little bit better there. That's much better there. Make sure this is loaded in case I have to pull it out as a fallback weapon with what's in the area. This area is actually relatively dangerous, potentially. Let's go to eat some pork chops. I'll get us full. We'll wash it down with a beer. There we go. Okay, so in the old S.T.A.L.K.E.R games, there's not as much weapon variety. That's due to, you know, this being a mod pack, they added a lot extra, but there is good variety. And there's actually some stuff you probably haven't seen in this yet. It's a good balance. There's actually a couple unique, or really unique guns too that haven't showed up. Perfect. Okay. This I don't care about. That's not the version I want. There's actually a 12 gauge version of the stakeout I would love to have. Just for having a little pocket shotgun. But that's what I was hoping for. Okay, so we got our basic tools. But no, there's like, you got a good variety of stuff. It's got a lot of classic guns in it. Oh yeah. That's right. Hold on, how to start the engine? I don't remember how to actually work the cars in this. This is like the only area you'll actually see that. But you technically have cars in this. I'm pretty sure this area actually was from Clear Sky now that I think about it. Because it was meant to be a... Originally in the game's concept, it was meant to be a car chase section. You know what? I at least want to take a trip over here. And there. I want to see a bit of Darkscape. I don't get to see this place much. It's kind of out of the way, kind of a pain to travel in. So it'll be good to see. You know, as much as we can with all the fog. I do need to be very careful, though. How much... Okay, I've got a decent enough amount of AP ammo. You may see why here in a moment. I may be looking to upgrade. in a very dangerous way. Okay, not those guys, by the way. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. Didn't get wrecked by the pseudo dog. Let him line up to where I get both at once. Oh. Okay. Thought the game crashed for a second there. Oh, that's good. It didn't. Okay, that's what I was hearing. All right, let's quickly heal up just in case I get snuck up on. We just need the ibuprofen. So let's make use of that. And down he goes. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Not much. We're actually using our last of our slugs right now, so I hope some of these zombies have some shotgun rounds. Okay. Again, the 20 gauge version. Come on. I got shotgun rounds. I got what I asked for. Technically. Because I wasn't specific enough. Well, we got a sight. Or a gun for the sight. This just replaced this, by the way. When it comes to what I'm going to be using. We can't use it just yet. It's a little broke. But, we got an SVU. That's actually in decent enough repair. It needs a trigger system. We actually have one. Let's go ahead and slap that in there. How many rounds does this hold? 10? 10. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that zombie didn't shoot me. Yeah, I can't repair it, so we're gonna leave it. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, there we go. We got a sight, or a gun for the sight. That's long range, so it gets extra benefit. I can actually make some ammo up here afterwards. This is a terrible idea, by the way. You'll see why in a moment. Or you already know why. One of the two. Okay, we've got a small amount of ammo. I do want this out, by the way. For at least the moment. Let me go ahead and mark that so I can find it easier. Jeez. Oh. I'm very tense right now. And it'll be blatantly clear in a few moments. I'm gonna make it to where I'm going. I'm hoping to get some weapon upgrades out of this. There's already a body there, so someone's around here. Question is, mutant? You didn't. Okay. There's a body over there as well. What is that? Also a mutant. Oh, don't get tired of me now. Gotta be very careful about not getting snuck up on here. It's very easy. Stupidly easy, in fact. Okay, we're not seeing anything. Yet. Swapping to the RPK and I'm pushing up. B90 is a backup weapon in case I need to reload and don't have the time. And this is going to be the main gun here for getting in. Right now, come on. I can't. Yeah, preparing them in there. I couldn't tell if that was a bloodsucker or a chimera. Is why I'm so panicked. Either is awful. Alright. Go ahead and take a drink. You hear that talking in there? That's not friendly. Don't let the voices fool you. Okay. Oh, you screw off. Oh, nope. Come on. Okay, back down to 3 lives. Clearly, I need the shotgun on. Of course, there's a bloodsucker right outside to make this awful. The second I try and stealth in, he makes himself known. Alright. At least now we know there's one there. Yeah, it's fine. Screw it. Got 5 slugs for him. If I can nail a single headshot, it should kill him. I really want the RPK out. But this is better for dealing with him. I really hope I'm on 3 lives and not 2. I've already lost track of my lives. I didn't see the counter earlier. I'm not gonna lie. And that has me a little worried. Don't you do it. Come on. Where are you? Nope, didn't want that. this. You know what? Have this out. Come on. It's gonna wait till I get right there. I was hoping to jump out of its range, but didn't have that luck. Just in case. Preemptively pop this. Oh, okay. Not so bad.
Тут Василь посмотрел.
Ты оружие-то опусти,
They are
мужик.
actually friendly, holy crap. There's potentially a different faction here normally. Very different faction. That I was expecting to be here.
Привет, брат.
This actually works then. Ignore that. We're gonna go ahead and sell this site. I'm gonna buy... I can sell some other stuff, and then we can buy this. Okay, I was actually... That was... That makes how I died even more frustrating, but... What can you do? Other than not die, of course. That's always something you can do. Theoretically. Okay. But yeah, there's normally a faction called ISG here. That I was honestly expecting. And one of the things about that faction, from what I've read on them, is they only use AP ammo. They also have some of the best guns in the game. Wonderful pairing, right? They will absolutely ruin you. Because they also have some of the best armor in
Ну,
the
что
game.
расскажешь?
Okay. Just give me some coffees. If they're not here, we won't worry too much about it. I did get the... Did not. Quit it. I forgot to buy this. I always do that. Alright. What do I have that I can sell? For a decent amount. Yeah, get these. Okay. Don't know when I got those, but hey. Fair play, I have them. Not selling those. We'll go ahead. We'll sell the underwear. We'll sell the goggles, and then I'll be good. Okay. Well, that was literally at 60%. Alright, that's actually good to go. Let's clean these. Let's clean that bolt carrier. So that's not going to jam on me, hopefully. Okay, it still has a jam chance. What is super dirty? The bolt. Okay. And of course the bloodsucker's not here anymore, by the way. As soon as I figure this out. He's a no-show. Yeah, screw you too, Mr. Bloodsucker. Alright, okay. Yeah, we'll take a quick trip right here. We'll use this shortcut to Corden. Yeah, that area is the spawn point, at least on the ISG, start. Which is why I kind of had an idea they were there. Who are you? Okay. It wasn't giving me ID, and it's better to shoot first and ask questions later. It should have been giving me one. Okay, so loners take over this area and place them. All right. Oh, that's kind of boring, actually. I was hoping
Оружие
for
спрячь. Слушаю тебя.
an actual fight. More fool me. I guess I shouldn't be looking for a fight right now anyways, technically. But this is an amazing grab, at least. This was at least worth it. Because this is faster firing. It's about as accurate. A little bit better scope options. Well, a lot better scope options. And this already has a suppressor? I didn't realize that. That actually makes it much better. Yeah, we'll get back to Corden and that'll be that. Oh. That was a good little trek. We got to explore a new area. We're gonna all the way up to, I think it's Rostock? Up at the top. I shouldn't really be doing this, but Dark Valley. Okay. So it connects to Dark Valley. Why is there a car on the roof? No, not my problem. It's an anomaly. Quite literally. Though in the normal sense of the word, I should say. Alright. I guess it makes sense ISG wouldn't be here, now that I think about it. For one reason. You would be able to come down here with just any 7.62x54 and get some really, really good stuff really early. Way before you're meant to. Careful now. May make me jump into an electric anomaly here. Wouldn't that be a way to go? Please tell me I can actually travel here. Hope I can. Okay. We'll just jump over. Come on, please. Thank you. Whoa. No, this is an amazing start. This is as good. Well, I almost want to say this is better than our previous start. We got a lot of the same stuff, though we have an armor upgrade. We have a helmet upgrade. I'm trying to remember what else we had. I think we had a Car 98 with a scope. Or we're just about to get it. Oh. Screw you, game. Awful place to be to. Well. Okay. Yeah, we get to fight our way out of this. This is gonna be lovely. And to go back the way I came. Go ahead and drop. Okay. Oh. I hear him moving. Alright, go ahead and reload. Walls of speaking Russian. Okay, you know what? Fine. Okay. Pretty sure I know where they are. Yep. Okay, you. With that. Well, I guess we're getting extra loot here. Oh. These guys actually use grenades. Pretty commonly. So that actually did get me. Thank you, armor, by the way. The armor saved my life there. Quite literally. Because I just had to run right in with no warning or anything. But we got a MP412. I just had to run right in and get in here because that Psy Storm is an instant kill if we get caught out in it. And I don't have the stuff as the oh crap button in case that does happen. So that was almost another death. If not a death loop, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. But, on the plus side, we can go ahead and grab this and this. How bad is that? Pretty bad. I do have some of it too. Nice. I didn't have to panic so bad. I didn't realize I got it out of a stash at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and full repair our armor. Anyone else? I guess when push comes to shove, I can actually, pull through. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this. I'll get another one later. Oh. Alright. We'll just get back to the normal village. Next time we'll repair everything up. And we'll head up. Man, actually, I've got a lot of this stuff. Actually sounds good. At least the stuff in it. I always hand make those. Just because I don't mind cooking them and I like adding a lot of extra. Oh, that's not good. Do not shoot me, helicopter. Didn't want to shoot him. I was forced into it. It was me or them. I chose me. That's probably not a convincing argument. I need to work on that. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll do this on the way just to help lighten up. I hate that our body did take enough damage. I want to use a med kit, but I'm already healed up. Please tell me that's not at me. Or not because of me, I should say. Yeah, we'll repair this up. We'll repair the mullet up. We'll get everything ready to go. And we'll see if I can get ready for the Miracle Machine, because I've got basically everything I would want for it. That's how good this run is. Oh, great. Well. I was worried about that. Not be flying right overhead. Alright. Let's get to cover and then we'll end it. No, this was an amazing start. Actually, yeah, I should go turn in the missions just in case for bugs upon loading. But, no, that was an amazing start. And I had a lot of fun. And I hope you guys did too. A lot of very tense moments, especially at the end there. Some of them needlessly so. Tomorrow we may not be playing this. We may be doing Alien Isolation. We'll see. I do want to continue in that. By the way, for those wondering, it is on Nightmare difficulty. But yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that one sounds really good, and I'm not gonna lie. Especially the mac and cheese. But yeah. You know, I never realized that they actually modeled the round counter on the side there to let you know how much ammo you get in the P90. Or roughly where it lies. But, yeah, we got some insane weapons for the start. Honestly, really good armor. Not the best armor-wise that I've had, but definitely the best weapon-wise. Just for the sheer variety of what we can use. And we get the tools. Without too much hassle, actually. We had more hassle in other areas. Yeah, let me go ahead and find a raid target while we're walking over. I just don't... Well, actually, I don't want people to miss and, you know, not see what we, actually get. Alright, Wolf. Alright, just some cash. About 5,000 rubles. Oh, we had more to turn into them. I'll drop this suit off here. We'll be moving that later. Oh. But yeah. We may do Alien Isolation tomorrow, we'll see. We will definitely be doing it Monday if nothing else. If I don't get to it tomorrow. By the way, for those wondering, it's also my first time playing it, and I chose Nightmare because I don't make great decisions all the time when it comes to game difficulties. Okay. Buy some ammo for next time. There we go. And we can also move at a reasonable pace now. Yay. Nice. Alright. That's good money. But yeah. That's where I'm gonna call it. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good weekend, everyone. And a good night. Take care. And I will see you all later as soon as I actually pick a right target. Let's see. One for the road, S.C. Hardy. One for the road. Let's raid out to Brian. He's on Hades too. We'll go stop by and say hey. But I will catch you all later. And good night, everyone.